Hello! My Dreamcast may be dead. Oh no, I just realized that. Shit. My Dreamcast literally just died. Oh no. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, this is why we have the N64 as well. And if the N64 dies, I'll break out the NES. And if the NES is dead, I'll break out the other NES. And if that NES is dead, well, I'm just gonna keep going down the line until I run out of NESs. Then we'll try SNESs and we'll see what happens. Actually, I should probably bring down one of the NESs. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick, just in case. Yes, today we are playing video games inside of a video game. I hope you're excited. Because today is gonna be a good day. Yes. I'll be right back. Just give me the briefest second.
And run away from the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. When your fighting spirit has started to rust, when your heart's own justice just let you go bust, you know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave? You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts won't let evil stay. Gleaming mask a true villain's terror. breaking through, show the world it's error. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Okay, so I'm grabbing out the SNES, the Dreamcast, the N64, the Genesis, and the Saturn, in case one of those actually works for today. I have my original console.
And run away from the man you used
Fucking
to
mess.
be.
You're not seeing the outframe, but that's what I'm doing right now.
From the things you have to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
I also have my original Sega Genesis with the Sega CD and the Sega 32X. So, theoretically, right? Ah, damn it. That one isn't RF. Fuck. Shit, that's right. It's gonna be a hard one to actually get this played. Okay, so the Sega Genesis is maybe off the menu. The Master System also maybe off the menu. The Mega Drive potentially off the menu. But I've got a few consoles here just in case. One moment.
When your fighting spirit has started to rust, when your heart's own justice just let you go bust, you know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave?
Trying to get stuff out, but I figured I'd start like the stream a little bit early to give people a chance to get in here. I'm currently bringing notes, but we're gonna get this done. We're gonna play video games in voice so I can play video games in my video game.
This just can't last year after year.
Sega Saturn is probably also
I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Have a barcade now. Yeah. Somebody ripped out one of the drives at some point.
Your hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts won't let evil stay.
I mean, everything else seems
Leaving
fine,
mask a
right?
true villain's terror. Breaking through, show the world it's error. Hearts of metal still can feel.
So, this is fun.
Hearts of metal still can feel. Past of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free.
Make it like a yes, I should have gotten this done ahead of time. However, I refuse. It's probably fine.
That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
I've got my GameCube as well. If we want to try that. You know, I realized, like, I could literally say there's anything here that I wanted, and you guys wouldn't know. But, yeah, I could just do that. No, there's no real but. But I've got the physical hardware, right? And it's heavy. I've got it all out.
When your fighting spirit has started to rust,
All right.
when your heart's on justice just let you go bust.
These are all well played.
You know you can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave?
Most of my power supplies are JP. Fuck. Yeah, that's actually gonna be a problem. Huh. I don't actually know how to get around that.
You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can
I
feel.
know how to get around.
That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Your hope's igniting a brighter day. Laughing hearts won't let evil stay. Gleaming mask of true fearless terror. Breaking through, show the world its error. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. Past the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real. Can't run away from the man you used to be. Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
A bunch of bottle caps for a Halloween costume like 15 years ago. Hello everybody. Hi. I'm trying to get my consoles working. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 different consoles over here, and I'm hoping at least one of them works, because we're going to play video games at Voice of the Void today, because I found out I can pass my capture card through. I found out I can pass my capture card through into the video game. So, one of these is gonna work, right? I realized most of my consoles have a JP power supply.
Just let you go.
So, I can't plug in half of them.
You know you can't keep
I've got one that's got an EU power supply.
But you just can't make
Clearly
it
it's a console
stop.
from Germany. I got a few older consoles that are US. My orange Dreamcast is JP. I have a white Dreamcast that's kind of hitching right now. I have Super Famicom, Super Nintendo, Nintendo Entertainment System. I've got my original in-box copies of Super Mario Bros. 2, Marble Madness, my original copy of Legend of Zelda 1 and 2. I have my floppy disk copy of Legend of Zelda 2. You're gonna be playing a game on a console, on a monitor, in a game on your PC. Yes. So we're gonna see how fucked that gets. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, no, I've got my Sega Saturn out, my Sega CD, my Sega 32X, my Sega Genesis, my Sega Mega Drive, the Famicoms. I do have the Famicom floppy disk thing, Famicom disk. Again, I don't know which of these are actually going to work because I don't have a power converter. I don't have a step down or a step up for JP power concerns or for EU power concerns. So some of these aren't going to work. I've got my Nintendo 64. I have the Nintendo GameCube, the Nintendo Wii, the Xbox 360. The Xbox is somewhere. I can't fucking find it. I've got my ColecoVision, my Atari 2600, my Atari 5200. I've got an Apple Pippin, but like hell I'm breaking that out. I'm just trying to figure out like what we want to do here with this. I'd like to have like a little showcase here today. I have a prototype for one of the old Resident Evil games. That's fun. I got a few prototypes here, actually. I have my dev console for the Dolphins. That's like interesting to anybody.
Hearts of metal still can feel. Past the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Of Interplay's Cyber Speedway. Siberian combines awesome graphics, stunning sound, and incredible gameplay to create one of the most impressive games of the year. Level 3 is rule, and mankind lives on the brink of destruction. The ultimate doomsday device has just been discovered, codenamed Siberia. It's designed in an era long forgotten. Long forgotten peace by most of the brilliant minds in nano-cybernetic technologies. In the far-flung future of 2027, it stands as the answer of humanity's destruction.
Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal.
Yeah. I got like some Sega Saturn games. Got some Sega CD games. Ow. Can't you just like splice all the power cables together or something? I wish. Does Voice of the Void have VR mode? It'd be kind of cool. Can't hear you over the banger song of Hearts of Metal Still Can Feel. Is it still playing just Hearts of Metal Still Can Feel? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so, yeah, I've got Cyber Speedway. I got a bunch of Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis, got my Dreamcast. We got the Dreamcast plugged in right now. I'm gonna boot up the game, and we're gonna see what that works with. Good thing about the Dreamcast is she has no copy protection, so we can just load whatever we want on this thing. So like I was trying to say earlier, I'll just recover. We've got the Sega Genesis, the Sega CD, the Sega 32X. I've got my Apple Pippin, Nintendo 64, Nintendo Entertainment System, Famicom, Super Famicom, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I have my dev kit for the Nintendo 64 disk drive. Have the dev kit for the Dolphin. I have the Super Nintendo is sitting on one side. We have the Commodore 64, which I'm not getting out. We have the Atari 2600, the Atari 5200. Yeah, I've realized that, like, literally, like, none of this is going to be, like, anything if I don't show it. So, like, you know, take it or leave it, whatever. Got my GameCubes. Got the Dreamcasts. Have the Famicom disk system, which is the floppy disk system. I have some games out here that we're just going to try and go through. My hope is that we're going to be able to have a good time today. I do have, again, the tower system of, like, the Sega different stuffs. I got the Genesis, Master System, Saturn, the Xbox 360, Xbox, Nintendo Wii, if you guys are interested in that at all. Yeah, I've got a bunch of these consoles just out here, and I've got more of them I can dig out if I need to. We're going to see what we can get here. Hold on, I think somebody needs me. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're good. But yeah, no. I've also got some autographed games here that are, again, not like the mainline games or anything like that. Nothing crazy. I've got some dev consoles we could check out at some point here. Again, nothing too crazy. Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U. Well, the good thing about a lot of these consoles is a lot of these consoles are very easy to mod so that you can use backups of games or like demos or prototypes of games. I have some prototypes. Like I said, I've got the dev kit for the Nintendo 64 disk drive and the dev kit for the Nintendo Dolphin, which was eventually the GameCube. I do have somewhere here, somewhere I've got a Dreamcast developer, like, box set thingy, but I don't know where the hell that is. I might have sold that already. Like I said, whenever something gets, like, really valuable in my collection, I usually try to sell it off to somebody who wants to pay way too much money so I can get a bunch of things that are rare but cheap. You know what I mean? Because, like, me personally, I'm collecting so that I can archive information, right? So when I see something that is like a collector's edition of something, I will grab that, but that is not so that I can have it. That is so I can later sell it and then actually get more of the standard editions of consoles, the less rare consoles, but consoles that I want to archive the actual information. How'd you come about collecting all these retro consoles? I used to do game development. I've touched on that a few times. I worked for several small studios. Nothing major. I did mostly shovelware. My personal goal with a lot of game development and understanding on these things is playing a lot of the old games that are bad, or are good, or are forgotten, and getting an understanding of what made them good, what made them bad, what made them work, what made them not work. Again, this is entirely out of the Himawari Kotetsu persona thing, right? I have a big passion for figuring out... It's not necessarily even an archival thing, right? Where you're, like, trying to collect it all and get a hold of it and just keep it. This is, I want to be able to boot these up and test things out, right? I want to be able to figure out what makes a game. I like that. That's why I bitch, moan, whine, and complain all the damn time when I'm playing these games, because I've played a lot of video games. And I've seen a lot of games. So I know what I'm talking about when I say this game is dog shit. And I realize that a lot of people in the Vtuber sphere just enjoy their slop, but I know how good and how bad games used to be, right? And I think that's something that a lot of people have lost sight of. So a lot of these, it's literally just, I would use my paycheck, because it's not like I was making a fuck ton of money, right? I did make a decent amount of money when I was working security. But I would take my paychecks, and I would go to flea markets, I would go to game stores, I would go on eBay listings, and I would grab not the prime specimens, right? A lot of the retro consoles I would grab, some of these are consoles that I grabbed as they were coming out, right? Like, I've still got my original Dreamcast, I've still got my original N64, I've still got my original Saturn, right? Hello, Voss. Hello, Voss. I'm just trying to get some stuff set up here before we get started. We're going to be playing Voice of the Void, and we're going to be playing... Hold on. Where's the YouTube chat? Where the fuck's YouTube chat? YouTube chat. Bread, butter, beer. But a lot of the stuff that we're going to be going over today is just general consoles. At some point, I would like to play through some of the Final Fantasy games in Voice of the Void, or some of, like, the weirder ones here. We're going to basically be running the video games through the original hardware, which I don't know if you guys can hear this, like, whirring. That's the Dreamcast. The background noise you're hearing is the Dreamcast. Did you see Grounded? The video game with the ants and whatnot? But we've got the Dreamcast on right now. I'm letting that do its thing. I'm seeing if this Dreamcast actually still functions, because a lot of these I haven't been able to boot up in a while, because I haven't needed to study, right? Most of these consoles I have are because I wanted to study the games on them more than because I was hyper interested in the actual playing. Because there's not really a reliable place that I could go to for many years there where you could just play the different games to get an understanding of what makes a console special. One of my favorite consoles that I have here is one that in the next few years you will not be able to play any original copies of the games on. It is a VHS-based gaming console. And that is one that I'd like to get working. I've been trying to back up the data off the tapes for a while, but it is slow going. They use a proprietary format to store the actual data on the VHS tapes, and the VHS tapes that they were using were very low-end VHS, so a lot of those are starting to fall apart, and even the higher-end ones that they made for that console are eventually going to be completely destroyed here in the next few years, because they're failing. So I'm trying to do backups, I'm trying to do what I can, so not all of those games are lost media. A lot of the consoles that I've got here are not necessarily like big, super, ultra rare things, but they are commercial flops, or they are games that are good on a console that is bad, or they are the popular consoles that I was able to get a hold of to get specifically obscure games, or games that might not necessarily be good, but make the most out of the hardware. I've got a big passion for finding games that will push a hardware to its limits or past its limits by a studio that doesn't understand what it's doing. I realize that sounds very rude. I'm not calling out specific studios here. I'm not calling out specific games. But we are going to be going through just some basic shit today. I'm more doing a proof of concept rather than actually going out and doing more obscure stuff. So let's start things out here. I've got some consoles plugged in. Ow! We're going to try to boot the game, and we're going to see if I can get the Dreamcast working. First off. If we can get the Dreamcast working, I'm going to see if we can get the Saturn working, and then we're going to see about the Super Nintendo so we can play some Final Fantasy or maybe some Super Mario. Alright, so everybody, let's try getting this working. Oh, alright. I need to get some last minute things turned back on here, because we're having some minor issues. Oh, jeez. One of the biggest issues I'm running into is the simple fact that my family likes to use my room as a storage facility. Which means that everything's a horrific mess. And I'm having to deal with some roughness. Also, right now, I'm just clearing up the, Excuse me, can I? There we go. Alright, so theoretically, I should have that ready. We should have this ready. Okay. Oh, hold on. Excuse me, I gotta grab something. is it? RCA to HDMI. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Ah! Is that literally only doing Hearts of Metals? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, we were cheated out of other intro music. Hold on. Excuse me. What the fuck? We were cheated out of the other ones! It got rid of the other music! What do you mean we don't have the other intro music? Hold on. Hold on. There we go! See? Listen to that. See? Look, now I fixed it. Alright. Excuse me. Studio mode. Hold. Hold. I think I've got everything working now. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Everybody! We are... what, half an hour in? It is time for video games. I think I've got everything working. Hold on. Hold. 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 There we go. There we go. Absolutely delightful. Hello? Ah! Alright, boys. I believe I've got this working. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Hi. Butter. Millions of butters. Butters for me. Millions of butters. Butters for free. They'll come inside of cans. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Sup? Hey everybody, how you doing? Imbus Wimbus Cotimbus here. Wah. There we go. Let my ears out to rest. Let my ears go! I will not let your ears go. Alright, boys. Let's see if this fucking works. First thing I need to do is we are booting up the game. So we are booting up our mod manager to make sure that everything works. I've got the console up. If I need to, I will swap over to the N64 or I will swap over to wherever I'm needed. But for right now, Voices of the Void, please function. Come on. Alright. Let's see if I can get the console working here. Okay, it's trying to log in. Cool. Okay, fine. We're good. We're golden. Come on, baby. Feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys! You want more, more, more! Come on. Video game, please work. Video game, please. I should have tried booting it earlier, but you guys know how it goes. Okay. Let's make sure that this is functional. Good, good. Ooh. Yeah, no, that disc is busted. Oh, no. Alright, we got a problem here, boys and girls. That problem is that it seems that the disc is bad. Come on. Oh, man. Do we have disc rot already? Do we have disc rot? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Do we have disc rot already? Ooh, baby. Hold on. Oh, we might have disc rot. Oh, hell yeah. I love it when that happens, because that means that one of my discs is dead. So I may have to grab a different game. Ah. Hold on. Alright. I do want to make sure that it can even work in the game. So we're going to start game. Load story mode. Hima clause. Day 38 is what we're on right now. Welcome to day 38, where everything is good and the light shines o'er the mountain. Let's see, what do we got? Please function, please work. If you would be so kind, that would be delightful.
And even though I kept getting more things to take care of, there were times when
All right,
I could
boys.
help others, and times when they would return the favor.
Use device.
Things became even more important when I became Mr. Arnold's secretary. His work included public relations as well as personnel, so I had plenty.
Hold
to do.
on.
I had more
Ah.
with people outside the
Wait.
country, and I learned
It's
to
hearing
show
me.
consideration for them too,
Huh.
and especially courtesy on the telephone. Good morning, Mr. Arnold's office. He's in conference just now. This is his secretary, ma'am.
Come on.
The Acme printing.
I don't want to hear me. Ah! Ah! I hate me.
No, that order was for 20,000.
Son of a bitch.
May we expect it next Tuesday?
All right, hold
Oh,
on.
that'll be fine, Mr. Dahlmeyer. Yes, goodbye.
Good morning. My name's Herbert Forbes. I have an appointment with Mr. Arnold.
Oh, yes, Mr. Forbes. Mr. Arnold will be with you.
Come on, capture, you piece of shit. No, not my voice. Bah! Bah! Bah!
Good morning, Mr. Arnold's office. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fulton. He's in conference just now. May I have him call you back?
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't like the fact that it's capturing my audio.
Well, that's the story. As I look back on it now, it's surprising how often the things
Do
we
not.
talked about in class apply here in the office.
Really?
You did very well on your test, Miss Collins, but I suppose that's only to be expected of
That
a
is...
sales student.
I can't disable it from using my microphone. That is just lovely.
Oh, yes.
All
I
right,
know
hold
it
on.
by heart.
So if I have
Know
you
your
use
work. Enjoy it.
device,
But also enjoy the people you're working with.
none.
Be considerate of them. And be considerate of your
Come on.
employer. Those
Come on.
words certainly help me. I shall always be grateful.
Did you build a Robo-Lizard sex maid in this Hema?
Yes.
Why would I build the Robo-Lizard sex maid? Hold on. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, come on. Come on. What the fuck is that? There is a camera somewhere, chat. There is a camera somewhere, chat. Huh. Interesting.
I often take
Very interesting.
walks when the fireman's
You not
not
stop playing your music. Stop it. Stop it.
in stacks and make for open.
Thank you. I'm trying to get this capture working. Toggle. Use. Alright. The Aver Media is not working. Alright. Interesting. Hold on. Interesting. Alright. Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try putting it on the big TV, see if that works. Oh, that is not a pleasant sound in the slightest. Oh boy, I hate that. Oh, thank you. Come on, come on. I see it. I see it. Normally you can output just fine. Why are you not outputting anymore? Okay, so the video game is capturing now. That's fun. That's fun. We have a video game that is working. Kind of. I often take these long night walks when a herd is not around. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We are definitely having some issues. Because for some reason it can't capture the device anymore. Split cam video driver. No. How are you not able to capture this? Hey, can you go fix the servers while I try to fix... Okay, fine. I guess you can't. That's fine. You just idle, I suppose. I'm gonna try and do my actual job in this game for a second. Excuse me. While I try to fix this. I often take these long night walks when a fireman's not around. Alright, come on. We gotta... I've got the two NESs strapped together. We should be able to play the Dreamcast, right? That's how the NES works, right? If you just strap enough of them together, you get a better console. A better console. Alright. So why aren't you able to capture the device? Interesting. Interesting. It's audio devices, right? Alright. Can't capture on you. Can I capture on you? If I set you, will you work? That's so weird, because it was working before, right? Huh. No, we have not made the sex lizard. I mean, like, we have the lizard here, right? We have the lizard here. I could just... what is it? Turn off. I think it's just grab you. I forget what the actual, like, loadout for that is. I think it's Kerfer. I think it's Kerfer. And the Monique doll thing. Ow! Son of a... Did you just fucking trip me? You little bastard. Oh, shit! I forgot to bring my coffee in. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. I often take these long night walks when the world's not around. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna take some time here to. Can you start working? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna get back to doing some harvesting of data. We're gonna try and... Aha! There we go. Cool. That'll get some data over there. We get our blahage. It's weird. It feels weird that it's... Alright. So do I just, like, shove this Monique plush next to the, right? Kerfo head. Paper sheet. No? How do you craft the Monique thing? Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. We're gonna try and get the game working. I often take these long night walks. Monique plush, baguette, and 4 cigarette packs. Alright, fine. You know what? Sure. I'm feeling generous today. Sure. Ah, son of a... Keep falling on the door. Excuse me, I have to set this coffee down. Do you guys think I have enough coffee? Oh, am I just tired? Hold on. Where'd my glasses go? There we go. No, buy more. What do you mean, no, buy more? Oh, shoot. I need to, hold on. I often take these long night walks when the foreman's not around. There we go. Alright, so you'll start your download, you're doing your processing, you're level 2 of 3. We don't have anything crazy on... How did we get from 7 to 6? Hold on, what? How the fuck did we get from 7 to 6? That shouldn't be possible. Hold on. Okay, so I need 4 packs of cigarettes. Alright, I'm gonna order 4 packs of cigarettes on the internet. Cannot save midair. Store. Sig. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Do I have a baguette still? Baguette? Hun, baguette! Excuse me. Excuse me. All French are baguette. Excuse me. Collect. But guys, I have so much coffee. Do you really think I need more coffee? I don't think I need more coffee. I think I'm doing pretty fine. And yet you still need so much more coffee. I mean, that is true. I do always need more coffee. More coffee. More coffee. All we need is more coffee. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Hold on. Two cups. 3 cups. There we go. Just a little bit shaky. Just a little bit shaky. It's fine. We get a little shaky from time to time. Alright, boys. Sig me! Hey, do you know what Brits call cigarettes? Because I do. Excuse me. What the fuck? I'm just out of my mind on coffee. I'm like Tweak. There we go. Alright, boys. It's time to place my masterpiece. Alright, what are we making? Monique plush. What? That just deleted my fucking cursor. That just deleted my cursor. That just deleted my cursor! What the fuck? Activate?
Oh la la.
I fucking hate it.
Oh la la.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Go out and fix servers or something. Go. Fix transformers. Wow. That is horrifying. Congrats, you're scaling now. I am not. She scares me. She scares me. Too much animal, not enough person. Too much animal, not enough person. Don't like it. Don't like it. Uncanny Valley. I don't like it. No, sir. No, sir. Do not like it. That's scary as fuck. Oh, I can't undo it? Oh, this is just what Kerfur looks like now? That's just what Kerfur looks now, chat. Wow.
Oh la la.
I hate it. Can I at least put a cone on her head so she looks less horrifying? Hold on. You weird lizard woman thing. Wear this cone
Oh la la.
on your head. There we go. We can still pretend that it's Kerfur, chat. It doesn't have to be weird lizard thing. That's fucking horrifying. Here you go.
Oh la la.
That has not made it better. That has not made it better. It's still just weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. You can stay out here. Weird little lizard thing. What the fuck is its feet? What is with his feet? What are you? What are you? Alright, so I need to figure out why this isn't capturing correctly. Hold on. I'm gonna try... Okay, if I close that, is that gonna make it capture now? Alright. Hey! Chat, it works! There's no audio, but it works. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, let me see if I can play this. Hold on. Car? Sure. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Hold on. Okay. Can I... Oh, son of a bitch. Why are you falling over? I'm doing video games! Fine. We have to eat food. I keep forgetting this. We can't just play video games. As much as I would like to just play video games, we sometimes have to eat food too. What the fuck are these on the wall? What the fuck are those on the wall? Those roach nests? Am I getting roach nests because of my MREs? That'd be horrible. No. Also, are you getting your signal? What the... What? Okay. When the foreman's not around. Okay, so we really shouldn't play anything that requires audio from a game, right? Because apparently... this can't capture game audio. This capture card doesn't capture game audio, apparently. Cool. That's fine. So chat, what do we actually play? Now that I've proven this works. What do we actually play now that I've proven this works? Because I can play anything. We got the Dreamcast. I wanted to test the Dreamcast because it has the easiest boot cycle. We could do Battle Tanks. I've got the whole Battle Tank series. I can grab some of my NES games if we want to, like, break out Dynamite Cop. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, so I don't know if I even have it. Hold on, I have an idea. Chat. What if I play a game that, as of yet, can't be emulated through to the end of the game? To prove to you guys I'm not emulating. Other than, I guess, you know, the low-quality visuals on it. Let's see, I've got Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Got a lot of N64 games, actually, right by me. It's not that that's all I have, it's that that's what I've got nearby, right? Alright, let's actually see if the N64 works. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna try swapping consoles real quick. And I'm gonna see if this works. gonna change what games I can play. Because I'm not gonna have sound either. Alright? Because I'm not gonna have sound either. So, if I don't have sound and you don't have sound, none of us have sound, right? Or is it still... What? Oh, shit, I need to get the next one of these. Holy shit, my man is wired. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. My man is fucking wired. I think he needs more coffee, chat. There we go. Now we're wide awake, chat. Perfect. So you get loaded over onto there. You get loaded onto there. All right, boys. Let me see if this will work. Have the N64 plugged in. Actually, I do not have the N64 plugged in. Hold on. Hold on. I'm home from playing Black Ops 1 Zombie split screen at my friend's place. Had some Mountain Dew and Doritos. Went to the gym for an hour and 30 minutes in the morning. With them first. Absolute cinema day? Well, John Doe, are you ready for more cinema? Because this could either be cinema or it could be bad. Come on. Hold on. Yes! Hold on. Fuck! Shit. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You should never do this, by the way, what I'm doing here, the whole blowing into the cartridge thing. Come on. Okay. Alright, it seems to be working. Okay. Hold on. This is the way video games were meant to be played, chat. Holy shit, I can't see anything. Do we need to turn the lights off in this room? Hold on. I'm gonna go turn off the lights real quick. Hold on. We don't have sound. It's probably fine. That doesn't really help. Alright, what if I put it on the big screen instead? Chat, do we want it on the CRT or do we want it on the big screen? I've got it on the CRT right now. It's not super working. Hold on. I just wanted to see if that would work. Yeah, it does work. How do I get it to do sound? Hey, can you stop shaking the screen so much? I know you've had a lot of coffee, but can you calm it down just a little bit? No? Monitor adjust. Okay, adjust the monitor. Okay, I'm gonna need to adjust the monitor. Hi. Oh shit, I forgot that's not actually a monitor adjust. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Stop shaking the fucking screen! By the way, this may be my personal N64. Hold on. Ah, my N64 cart. Hold on. I need a game. It's not gonna be a problem if I don't have audio on it. Hold on. I mean, it's kind of cinema, I guess. It's just like the old days, except, you know, the speakers on your TV have died out. You know what? Do you have any files on Pokemon Stadium? Hold on. Also, can you focus on the screen? Thank you. Okay, cool. I want to see if I can get this proper. I'd also like it if I could hear the audio. Alright, come on. Can I play through some Pokemon Stadium? Sure, okay. Pokemon Stadium. Okay, hold on. Find the stadium. Battle now. Alright, I'm gonna try a battle. I'm gonna try a one-person battle. We're gonna see if I can Pokemon. Okay. Let's see if I can do this properly. Is this okay? Sure. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yes. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Hold on. Go, Sandshrew! There's no audio here. Alright, I'm gonna need to put some music on in the background. Hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to find some, hold on. You know what? There you go. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's go. I can't really read the... Oh, shit, I can't really read the screen, chat. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's fine. Can you guys see what it says on the screen there? Getting kind of a little bit, okay. I would like to do... Let's try and see if I can do a rock slide. Yeah, we'll do a rock slide. Why not? I need to step closer to the monitor so I can actually see. Whoa! Okay, alright. It's a little bit glitchy, but you know what? This seems to be working. I want to turn down the volume even more. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, so we know that I can do that. We know that works. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the time so we can get things ready. But we got video games I can play. Hell yes. Alright, so I grabbed for the Dreamcast controller instead. Oh shit, he's down. Instantly. Charmander. Yes. Charmander. Go! Go, Charmander! Use your attack! Fire! Now! Come on, Charmander! Kill his ass! I still can't really see most of the screen. Things seem to be going a little bit poorly, but you know what? That's fine. This is okay. This is just as exciting as I thought it would be. Oh yeah. I keep trying to move my game controller on the game inside the game to be able to, you know, do things. How's that going? How's that go over there? Hold on. I'm like 5%. Are you still downloading? Actually, I don't think you're downloading still. Hold on. Excuse me. I'll be right back, Pokemon. Oops. What the? What? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. There we go. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I gotta turn off the radio here. Hold on. Is that the fucking G-Man? Is that the fucking G-Man? That's the fucking G-Man, dude. What? Okay. Look at that. We can play Pokemon. Chat, we got Pokemon here. We got video games. We got coffee. We got baguettes and MREs. This is the life. Alright? There's something in the base. Hold on. Oh no, it's not in the base. It's over there. Hold on, excuse me. I'm gonna go out and kick its ass real quick. Hold on. Pardon moi. I'm gonna go out and kick its ass real quick. I got a gun, so I'm not afraid of anything. Alright, boys. Who wants to get shot? I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of no one. Maybe afraid of you. Go fix some servers. Why are you following me? Why are you following me, weird lizard thing? Why are you following me? I miss Kerfer. Chat, I want Kerfus back. I would very much like Kerfus back, please. Alright, boys. Now go out and kill me some monsters. Where you at, boy? I'll learn you up some science. This is why I like having a gun. It makes me feel safer. It makes me feel more in control. Even if it does literally nothing. It's probably not going to do much of anything. But it will make me feel safer. Alright. So it's just taking me over to the Kerfer point. I'm going to see what's over here. Hello? Anyone out here? So you're a lizard. Shouldn't you be, like, freezing to death? Or, like, going into hibernation or something? Okay. What is out here? Is that a deer? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a deer. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, there's a fucking deer. Oh, man. Was I hallucinating the deer? Did I fucking hallucinate a deer? Chat, you guys saw that too, right? Somebody else had to have seen... Okay. Driving in my car. Right after a deer. Wait, is that a gnome? Negative. You did not see the deer. Okay. Well, at least I know that now. Huh. Okay. Well, shucks. Maybe it's just because I'm just completely out of my mind on coffee. Yeah, that's probably it. Hello, aliens. Hello. I've come here with my lizard friend. Check on you. She's fucking creepy. Ah! Okay, I guess they don't want me to go in. They've blocked the door. They are unhappy to have the lizard there. They've blocked the door. I can't go in. I will respect their privacy. I will respect their privacy. Gun, 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 gun. Keep seeing things. Keep seeing things, chat. I'm not sure what, but I keep seeing something. Alright, boys! What should we watch on the telly today? What should we watch on the telly today, boys? I'm trying to figure out what seems interesting. We could watch more public domain videos. Or we're just hanging out, and we could play some games. I think some games are a good idea. The problem is I don't know how to get audio through this. So, could be a problem. Here's a boot. What's all that about? Excuse me. Down to 37 hunger already? It hasn't even been that long. It's been, what, like 5 minutes? Maybe? I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. It scares me. Well, I'm not entirely sure what we'll be winding up doing as we go on here, but at the very least we've got a bit of a better understanding on our finance situation, which seems to be really fucking good right now. Like, really fucking good right now. We got 3 grand. So what I think we really need to do is start using that money to invest back into our environment to get us ready to kill some aliens. Alright? Can't pick that up with the ground. Thought I could, maybe. Hold on. There you go. Take a picture of an alien. It's an alien! It's definitely not a robot that I put a weird costume on. Because I was feeling lonely out here in the woods. What? Okay. That about made me fucking jump out of my skin. That made me jump out of my skin. Goody. I love it. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, hold on. I should probably use the all lights on, right? There we go. Alright, cool. So I can control the power stuff from here, right? I can warble my face around and panic a bit. Hey, Crunky, look! We got it working! Kind of. I need to, like, burn some new games. I need to burn some new games to play them on the Dreamcast, though. Yeah, look. It's, not the highest quality picture. But, you know. What's fire? Okay, so he's psychic. He's psychic water, right? So I would want Clefairy, because Clefairy's not gonna be weak against, right? It's a little bit buggy. It's a little bit buggy. It doesn't look like an actual CRT. The geometry on the screen's a little bit. Oh, Clefairy, you might be dead. Clefairy, you might actually just be dead. Wait, nope, you're fine. Alright, good. Good. Battle. Electric's good against water, right? Yeah. Thunder! Psyduck used Surf! You should get MUVR. You don't need VR to play it. Oh shit, so I could play, like, the VR stuff. That red screen's still there, chat. Chat, that fucking red screen's still there. Chat? Max Headroom is still on my... Wait, that's Max Headroom! Chat, that's Max Headroom! Well, this is like a 1999-ish room. It's just a 1999-ish government room. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can put this on the big screen here. So I can't, like, put that on there as well. Do you really have to walk through my fucking television set? You can have people join you and play whatever emulators you also have? Well, these are physical hardware. Crunky, these are physical hardware. This is an emulator. I have the actual N64 next to me with my genuinely legitimate copy of Pokemon Stadium. This is the Pokemon Stadium copy that I got when Pokemon Stadium came out. It has my name on it. Because I scribbled my name on the spot that said name. What's the buzzing? Boys, what's the buzzing? What's the buzzing? Hold on, what's the buzzing? Alright, see? If I turn it off, I flick the switch, I can swap over to Dreamcast if you'd like. Hold on. Hold on. I also have my Genesis over here. And a Saturn. And the Super Nintendo. Hold on, give me a second here. Hold on. Hold on, just a second. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna BRB. Give me a second.
ゴンの宝物キョイちゃまでは気にされるぐらもだむないらない坂を壊すめるからきここに希望した方はそに歌う中を今がよれば悲しさいつも模様そてなにもとけびかせていさいよ
Airbnb, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order!
Dragon's Treasure. Buy tea. Buy tea. Code Kotetsu. Dragon's Treasure. Buy. Smoke. I mean, buy. Tea.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping is done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day. being me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for TNT.
Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. I have got my original copy with instruction manual of The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past for the SNES. It is my original copy. I will turn randomly to a page here, and we will just read something from it. Actually, you know what? We'll read the intro, chat. We'll read the intro real quick. Hold on. There's an entire intro here. The Legends of Hyrule. To set the stage for the adventures of the legendary hero of Hyrule, it'll be informative to delve into the Triforce myth, an ancient epic about creation of the world that is still believed in the land of Hyrule. Every creature has such myths and theories about the creation of their worlds, and it can be beneficial and entertaining to examine them in detail, for they often affect the present-day social structure. Oh, sorry, hold on. I need to unpause my game so I'm not... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to unpause my game. Hold on. Aha! Like we're actually reading it, chat. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I need to actually plug in. I need to plug it in. Hold on. See, this, if I was doing emulation, right? I had that and my parents threw it away when I was a kid. Yeah, I know how that goes. I've got other things my parents threw away when I was a kid. Hold on. Ugh. What's happening? Wait, what? Hold on. Are we... Hey, lizard woman! The box in the manual, I mean. Ah! Go fix servers. Thank you. Oh, shit. Hold on. What? Cool. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hi. Just go back to your chair. Go back to your comfy chair. Just sit over here, out of sight, out of mind. Cool. You, have fun.
Oh la la. Oh la la.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so you're downloading still. You don't have anything processing. Alright, boys! Hold on. This one is a US Super Nintendo, so we should be fine. I'm not gonna fry any hardware here. Maybe. Oh, shit! I'm fine! Fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Why are there baguettes falling from the sky? Oh, have I been forgetting to eat? God damn it. There you go. Alright. Cool. We're good. Why are you doing so jittery? I have drank like 5 bags of coffee. He's probably ready to have a heart attack. You would be too. Hold on. Excuse Excuse me. This is the other problem with not just emulating. I have to get out cables, and I have to get out hardware. And I have to get things ready to go. I have to untangle some cables. Make sure that a mouse hasn't eaten anything. Alright, boys! Are you ready for the legend of Zelda? Oh, sorry, hold on. I have to pull this out of the... Also, we have the map as well. I have all my originals. Look at that giant-ass Gunther. Look at that giant-ass Gunther. Alright. Huh? Hey! Ta-da! See, chat? We got the manual, we got the game. Hold on. Can I use that over here instead? Hold on. Hold on. Device. There we go, boys! There we go! It's composite. It's composite, so it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit rough. But hey, we got that. By mountains and forests, legends of an old, omnipotent, omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. We still don't have music, so, you know, many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. Alright, let me read my manual here. Hold on. But no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. Hold on, I've got a manual right here. I've got a manual here. The Gates to the Golden Land, The Coming of the Wizard, the prologue to the game. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, we gotta get this proper. Okay. It can be beneficial and entertaining to examine them in detail, for they often affect the present-day social structure. The legends say the mythical gods of Hyrule had as their chosen people the Hylia. These ancient peoples left the scrolls that are primarily the source of the legends. According to the Hylian scrolls, the mythical gods descended from a distant nebula to the world that was, and created order and life. You good? You good? You good? No, stop playing the game. Hold on. I can't like pause the emulation or anything because there's no emulation to pause. The god of power dyed the mountains red with fire and created land. The god of wisdom created science and wizardry and brought order to nature. And the god of courage, through justice and vigor, created life. The animals that crawl upon the land, and the birds that soar in the sky. After the gods had finished their work, they left the world, but not before creating a symbol of their strength, a golden triangle known as the Triforce, a small but powerful portion of the essence of the gods, held in this mighty artifact, which was to guide the intelligent life of the world of Hyrule. Though it was an inanimate object, the Triforce had power to bestow 3 titles, which gave the person who received them great powers: the Forger of Strength, the Keeper of Knowledge, and the Juror of Courage. From its hiding place in the so-called Golden Land where the gods had placed it, the Triforce beckoned the people from the outside world to seek it, in hopes someone worthy of these titles would find it. With their magic-infused blood, the Hylian people were endowed with psychic powers and skill in the art of wizardry. It was also said that their long-pointed ears enabled them to hear special messages from the gods, so they were held in high esteem by the many peoples in Hyrule. Their descendants settled in the various parts of the world and passed upon their knowledge and magical lore to all peoples, but in its passing the lore was distorted or lost together. Yeah, you like that? Yes, gentlemen, yes. I'm cool. Anyway, hold on. I had something happen there. Hold on. What? Oh, shit. I should probably check the photos, right? Cameras. Photos. Bestiary. Uh-huh. A direct intrusion within the perimeter would be noticed immediately. Have a little faith in him, alright? What? What does that mean? Worse than just using a mob. I'm gonna go return it. It has a tail. It's not a warning for us, it's for them. What? Permanently missable? Permanently missable? Oh, shit. I permanently miss things? Easily permanently missable. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is, like, everything easily permanently missable? Only one picture related to them has ever been published, and it's of this thing. It made the rounds a bit, sure, but we need more. Photo ID -1. What? Really? Interesting. So I've been a terrible photographer, chat. I've apparently missed a lot of things, chat. I have missed a lot. This is peculiar. If at times startling property also extends to anything manufactured exclusively from the wood in this forest, not just the trees themselves. Hold on, what? Oh! While some specialized models have been prototyped, the requisite increase in autonomy removal of limiters greatly reduces the MTBF and the Omega AI module, with catastrophic results. Oh. So much delicious meat, so close yet so far. Truly working here is a fate worse than death. Uh-huh. Given a potential to be fatal, modifications have been made to weather alert system to exclusively monitor for increases in solar activity. The bunker siren? So, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. So the trees get up and walk a lot. Alright. That's fun. That's fun. Excuse me. Anybody down here? Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna start taking pictures of random things and hope for the best, chat. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. What's that? What's that? We Fatal Frame in it now. Ooh, yeah. Hey, we can play Fatal Frame! Wait, chat! I could break out the PS2 and we could play Fatal Frame. On actual original hardware. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, that's still doing its thing. I should probably actually play the game, right? Hell yeah. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna use... we're gonna put something on in the corner here. What should we put on in the corner here? Curiosity killed a cat, sure. There we go. Alright, boys, we're gonna play some video games. I'm such a genius, chat. Okay. Matt, Lonely, and Sean. I don't actually recognize any of those. Well, I recognize one of those. What? Lonely? What the fuck? Alright. I'll erase the one that did the least, I guess. Fair enough. Let's call him Link. Link! Link. Can you have that backing screen? I bought the RC8 HDMI converter you're talking about. I'll probably do some Dead or Alive 2U sometime soon. Hell yes. Hell yes. Can yours actually capture or no? Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to read the rest of the hold on. Sorry, I forgot to read the rest of the hold on. In Hyrule, there are many Hylian buildings which are mentioned repeatedly in the legends. These buildings, which now lie in ruin, pale shadows of their former... What?
We just cracked a whole regiment of Germans. We got a mopping up job to do. It's a pleasure, and you jerk, your plan was suicide.
What?
I might get killed out here, but I'll be damned if it's gonna be on account of your curiosity.
Look at Franklin. Benjamin Franklin. You never have electricity if he wasn't curious about the lightning. And how about Edison? He was curious.
Look, Smokey, there's a difference in being curious when it's your job and just being curious. Now, come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Interesting. Hold on. Excuse me. I'll come back to that later. Hold on. Let's see. Pale shadows of their former splendor, closely tied with the Triforce. Some were said to house the Triforce itself. If it were only a symbol of the gods, the Triforce would be coveted by many. But a verse in the Book of Medora, a collection of Hylian legends and lore, made the Triforce even more desirable. In the realm beyond sight, the sky shines gold, not blue. There the Triforce's might makes mortal dreams come true. Many have aggressively searched for the wish-granting Triforce, but no one, not even Hylian sages, was sure of its location. The knowledge has been lost over time. Some say the Triforce lay under the desert. Others say that it's in the cemetery in the shadow of Death Mountain, but no one has ever found it. That yearning for the Triforce has soon turned to a lust for power, which in turn has led to the spilling of blood. Soon the only motive left among those searching for the Triforce has been pure greed. One day, quite by accident, a gate of the golden land of the Triforce was opened by a gang of thieves skilled in the black arts. This land was like no other. In the gathering twilight, the Triforce shone from its resting place high above the world. In a long-running battle, the leader of the thieves fought his way past followers. In lust for the golden power, after vanquishing his own, the leader stood triumphant over the Triforce and grasped it with blood-stained hand. He heard whispered voice, "If thou hast strong desire or dream, wish for it." And in reply, the roaring laughter of the brigand leader echoed across time and space, even reaching the far-off land of Hyrule. The name of this king of thieves is Ganondorf Dragmire, but he is known by his alias, Mandrag Ganon. Mandrag Ganon! Which means Ganon of the Enchanted Thieves. I do not know what Ganon wished for from the Triforce. However, in time, evil power has begun to flow from the Golden Land, and greedy men... Oh, hi, John Doe! I'm reading my manual before we play Legend of Zelda. I'm reading the manual, because I've been told read the fucking manual. Black clouds permanently darkened the sky, and many disasters beset Hyrule. The Lord of Hyrule sent for the 7 wise men and the Knights of Hyrule, ordering them to seal the entrance to the Golden Land. The Triforce, being an inanimate object, cannot judge between good and evil. Therefore, it could not know Ganon's wishes to be evil. It merely granted them. Suspecting that Ganon's power was based on the Triforce's magic, the people of Hyrule forged a sword resistant to magic, which could repulse even powers granted by the Triforce. This mighty weapon became known as the Blade of Evil's Bane, or the Master Sword. It was so powerful that only one who is pure of heart and strong of body could wield it. As the 7 wise men searched for a valiant person to take up the Master Sword, Ganon's evil army swarmed from the tainted Golden Land to Hyrule and attacked the castle. The wise men and knights of Hyrule combined forces to wage war upon the evil horde. The knights took the full brunt of the fierce attack, and although they fought courageously, many a brave soul was lost that day. However, their lives were not lost in vain, and they brought precious time for the 7 wise men to magically seal Ganon and his Golden Land. All of Hyrule rejoiced at the victory that upheld peace and order over Ganon's evil and chaos. This war, which had claimed many lives, became known as the Imprisoning War in the stories told in the later centuries. Many centuries have passed since the Imprisoning War. The land of Hyrule has healed its wounds, and its people have lived in peace for a long time. Memories of the vicious Imprisoning War have faded over the generations, so it is as no surprise that no one found themselves prepared for the new disasters that have recently struck the land of Hyrule. Pestilence and drought, uncontrollable even by magic, ravaged the land. The king of Hyrule, after council with sages, ordered the investigation of the imprisoned Dark World, as the Golden Land had come to be known. But the wise men's seals was intact. He offered rewards for anyone who could find the source of these troubles. In answer to these summons, a stranger from a strange land named Aghanim came and quelled the disasters with a previously unseen form of magic. As a reward, the king gave him new position as chief advisor and heir to the 7 wise men. The masses proclaimed him their hero. Peace had been returned to Hyrule. Or had it? Of late, rumors have traveled in their whispering path with alarming frequency. Rumors stating Aghanim now rules the country with his magic. Rumors of strange magical experiments in the castle tower at night. The people in Hyrule are gripped by dread. One night a girl's voice awakens you from your sleep. Help me, my name is Zelda. I am in the castle dungeon. She telepathically pleads. You jump out of bed, not knowing whether the voice is part of a dream or reality. Upon leaving your bed, you find your uncle, who should be fast asleep at this time, preparing to head out, girded for battle. I'll be back for morning, he says as he departs. Do not leave the house. You watch him leave with the family sword in hand and shield on his arm. This is a night like no other. Who is this Zelda? Where has your uncle gone, and for what reason? And so on an ill-fated night, a new chapter of the Legend of Hyrule's hero begins! A new chapter in the Legend of Zelda! Yeah, you guys ready for this? Yeah. Your quest is a legendary hero. The golden land of the Triforce has become a dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes. However, this is not enough for Ganon. He also wants to make Hyrule... Hold on, I'm looking over there. Hold on, excuse me. Hold on. I gotta... Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me, I gotta... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Thank you. Hold on. I gotta do my job, chat. Hold on. Excuse me, chat, I have to do my job real quick. Hold on. There we go. As I was saying, hold on. He also wants to make Hyrule, the Light World, his own. To do this, he needs to break the seal of the 7 wise men, but he cannot do this with his power alone. He must also use the life force of the descendants of the 7 wise men. With Aghanim, the wizard, as his pawn, this is about to become a reality. Thus, the late-night experiments in the castle tower. You, as the legendary hero of Hyrule, must enter the Dark World on a quest to save the maidens that Aghanim has sent there. The aim of this game is to solve the many mysteries and adventures that await you along the way, rescuing the maidens, defeating Ganon, and returning peace to Hyrule. Before you start the game, to begin your quest, insert your game pack into the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. I've done that. And turn the power to on. The title screen shown on the right hand will be displayed, followed by the story introduction, plus A, B, X, Y, or start to display the screen below. Your game pack can save data for up to 3 players. When you first start playing the game, select any one of the 3 files and input your name. Okay, Next, input your name at the register your name screen, move the hairs across, You can erase a player using the erase command, you can copy a player. Wait, you can copy a player? Wait, what? Holy shit, what? Oh! You can copy a player! Hey! You can copy the characters, chat! Oh, nice! Viewing the main and subscreens. The subscreen. Your item window. How to use your controller. Plugging your controller in. Using your controller. Moving your character. Well, they don't have a section on that, but they do have player movements. They have, okay. Pushing blocks. Leaping down. Walking. Running and hitting objects. Lifting and throwing. Opening treasure chests. Swimming. Talking. Reading. Grasping and pulling. Oh, sorry, hold on. How close are we to... Alright, cool. We've got enough time. Grasping and pulling objects. Talking to people. Reading objects. Normal sword blows, whirling blade, dashing attack. Hold on, what? Dashing attack? Readying your sword. Using the beam attack. The flute? Once you have found the flute boy's avian friend, you can use the flute to summon him to take you to 8 locations in Hyrule. The Staff of Birna and the Magic Cape. So it has, like, a bunch of different story items on everything. It even has some, like, help guides, I guess. Closing the map screen. The complete map screen. Your heroic equipment and you. Or, your heroic equipment. Heroic equipment. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I've got a lot of descriptions here. Ending and saving your game, continuing without saving, life and magical power, the magic shop, the lore of Hyrule, the dungeon knowledge of the dungeons, how to view your dungeon map screens, dungeon contraptions, item inventory, your quest, the brief history of Hyrule. They have a bunch of art of all the different enemies you can run into, and, like, history of these. Hey, I've got my 90-day limited warranty, chat! Makes me sad that Breath of the Wild could have you going through a big open Hyrule trying to figure out how to just get to a dungeon. Instead, it was mostly empty and had 4 real disappointing dungeons. Oh, hey, hold on. My character needs to go to sleep here real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. Cool. We need to do my job to get this ready. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, that's set up there. That's set up there. You're set up there. Okay, we're good. 22, 31. Lock the doors, because we're not going to be going out tonight. Lock the doors, everybody. Make sure your doors are locked. We don't want anybody sneaking into the building. Alright, excuse me. There's a second one, chat. There's 2 of them outside my bedroom now. Link to the Past was really good. Art was really good. Oh, it was so fucking good. You kidding me? Link to the Past is phenomenal. Chat, I want to put more stuff in here. I feel like I want to put more stuff in here. I want to make this place look nicer. You know that? Yeah, well. Time to sleep. Wait, before we sleep, I need to turn off the back rooms, just in case. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to get to sleep before Krampus gets me. What the fuck do you mean? Don't you get it? I need to get to sleep before Krampus gets me. What the fuck? Why would you wake me back up? Why the fuck would you wake me back up? What the fuck have you... Kerfus? Kerfer? Hi, Tor. It exploded. I'm getting my gun. Chat, I'm getting my fucking gun. Alright, fuckface. Something killed Kerfer. Something killed Kerfer. Why'd you waste a bottle of ketchup like that? Think of what Foxy would say. No, that's blood. No, that's blood. What the fuck? Why would you kill Kerfer? There's something in this building, chat. Something fucking consumed Kerfer. That's Kerfer. We made it look like a lizard thing because somebody in chat said it was a good idea. And, something has consumed it. Is there anything? There's nothing. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, you like that? Wow. Something fucking killed Kerfer. Alright. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. That's fucking awful. That's fucking awful. Genuinely. Alright. Oh, that fucking sucks. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do without Kerfer? Man. Chat, something fucking ate Kerfer. Something fucking ate Kerfer. That sucks. Man. Where the fuck did Kerfer go? Where the fuck did Kerfer go? Huh. Well, fuck. Huh. Shit. Kerfer's just fucking dead. Sorry, I was opening my presents with a gun. I just always want to do that. Man. Chat, this fucking sucks. Oh shit, hell yeah. You know how much I like coffee? Sponge. Damn it. So, Kerfer's dead. Dead and gone. Ooh, a pencil. Well, shit. What the fuck do I do with without Kerfer now? 0.9 testing is almost there. What the fuck do I do without Kerfer? Kerfer's my little, like, robot friend who's been with us the whole time. And Kerfer's been, like, consumed. You must rebuild. How? There's parts there that are such a massive pain in the ass to get. I guess just buy the fucking parts, right? Oh, shit. Normally they drop parts, not a pile of gore. I left him standing here, and when I came back in the morning, there's just a pile of gore. Yeah, no. There's just a pile of gore in the morning. That fucking sucks. What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Maybe you wounded the Krampus? That ate him? I hope so. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna get photos. Whatever the fuck stole my buddy. What the fuck are you? Whoa, it's got lasers! It's got lasers! Get the gun! does nothing! The gun does nothing! Ah! It's chasing me! Now there's two of them! There's one of them chasing me! Why are there so many chasing me? What the fuck? Hi. Hi. I'm just gonna hang out here with you, buddy. If Space King wanted us to have green lasers, they'd have green lasers! Are you what killed Kerfus?
You know, probably should save. Before you die.
Apparently I did. I was saying, yeah, no, can't say I saw that coming. Because if I did see that coming, I probably wouldn't have done it. So, you know, there's that. there is that. So, note to self, before we head outside, for whatever the fuck's going on out there, we need to grab the hook. Oh wait, we already have the hook. Okay, cool. So, yeah! Yep. Kurfer's dead. The alien bastards killed him. See if it's still up there. Nope! No, it's not, actually. Huh. Yeah, Kurfer's just dead. Hold on. What if I do my classic patented method of checking where the objects are? Object locator. KUR. Alright, it's still somewhere. Chat? That's a good fucking sign. Kurfer is still somewhere. See? I don't know where. Boys! I'm gonna teleport to Kurfer. Object locator, teleport to. What the fuck? You're just waiting out front of the building? Hi. What the fuck? What? Why are you just out here? She was just out front of the building, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Then what's the pile of blood? Why is there a pile of blood right next to where you always sit? What the fuck? Also, I really don't like this version of Kurfer. I'm gonna be honest. It's uncanny. It's uncomfy. I don't like it. Too animal-like. You just idle here. Kurfer's having fun, that's why. That's just extra. Boob Lizard Robot? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Boob Lizard Robot. I can't uncraft it. I actually can't unmake it the Boob Lizard Robot. French Boob Lizard Robot. I can't uncraft it from being that way. So that's just Kurfer. That's just Kurfer now. That's just Kurfer. Yep. Well, cause it's not. It's a robot. It's just made to look that way. It's still Kurfer underneath that. This is literally just like some fucking costume you put over top of it for some reason. No, I don't know why. Because someone read the Argonian Maid. Maybe it would have been best if Kurfer was eaten. Maybe? Maybe? Well, gentlemen, I am going to check my computer. You turn Kurfer into an Argonian expert? Kurfer disappearing and leaving a pile behind is an event, but it must have bugged out. Oh! Oh. So I keep muting my mic by accident for too long. Okay, that's fine. How do I send those? Go take a photo of the radio tower. Remember to aim up towards the center. Alright. Ow. Chat, they're back. Chat! What? Why am I falling over randomly? Hi. What? Hi. What? What? Rock. You sure do trip a lot. I do. I trip a lot. Well, boys, it's time to figure out what's afoot! Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm gonna wander over that direction. I'm gonna take some photos along the way. This is fine. Space King lasers! Space King would want us to go kill people with lasers. Space King is literally the best thing ever. And I'm not gonna sit here and have you tell me he's not. Space King's coming back any day now. He's just gone right now, that's all. He's just gone for a bit. Okay? He's not gone forever. It's just like until we find him. You know? Good morning, Oncey. We're in the snowy woods. Oh, lasers! Oh. Purple lasers! Why? More of them! There's so many purple lasers! Alright, boys. It's time. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I could hook it again. I thought I could unhook it. I thought I could really hook it. Apparently that thing in the middle is a death laser. So, you know, that's fine. Death laser. I need a water bucket so I can kill people in the name of Space King with a bucket. Well, chat. Well, at least I know Gunther's safe. From any aliens! Here, Gunther. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright, you get back over to your comfy chair. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? Okay, Gunther, go back to your chair. Just hang out, right? Idle over here. There you go. Have fun. I'm gonna go back out and kill some fucking aliens! Yeah! I love killing aliens! Let's kill people who look different than us! Woo! Alright. So there is something going on at the old plant. I'm gonna be over there when it happens. I'm gonna be in the room where it happens. The room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. I may get lost along the way and actually be late. However, I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be great. When there's something strange in your neighborhood. Hold on, did you guys want the Ghostbusters music? Oh, is that what you wanted? You guys wanted Fine Sauce Joel's Ghostbusters music? Hold on.
pizza place and I tell them you have a pizza face. The ghost has invaded my butt. He's trying to control me. Help!
True music, chat. It's true music, chat.
The pizza place, and I tell them I want a ghost pizza. Pizza baker man says, don't call or I break your fucking knees. And I tell him,
So good, chat.
the ghost, call the Ghostbuster. The ghost is stealing my money. He punched me in the face.
Thanks for the follow, fam. Thank you, thank you.
Ghost, come back. That's my money.
It's so good, chat.
One time, I was so mean.
Probably should. Probably should, honestly, before I, like, get back there and die horribly. Alright, we have saved. I just need to find, does anybody remember where that place actually what the fuck? I was trying to find whatever the place was I was going to, and then I find this instead. Huh. I feel like I overshot wherever I was supposed to go, chat. I feel like I overshot. Where was I supposed to? Ah, here we are. Here we go. Okay. All right. Interesting. Excuse me. I'm gonna just put this over here so that when they try to explode it, they explode. There we go. I'm just gonna stack this next to it. There we go. I'm gonna stack this next to it too. There we go. Did another player put that there? What was that? Oh, that was nothing. You didn't see anything. It's fine. That's just something the dev put there. It's nothing. You saw what the sign said. Forgot you saw it. Like, just forget you saw it, right? So, like, I didn't see it, right? I mean, like, if you want me to check it out, I can go check it out, right? I'm just saying, like, I can go, like, check it out, but there's a sign, right? The sign says, "Fuck off! You don't see it, for gone now, you will die, there's monsters, they eat you, you die." And that's exactly how it says it. Also, you do need to buy pumpkins once. See, pumpkins are cool. Yeah, we'll go double check. I don't believe them when they say that there's monsters, and I will die. I'm probably gonna die. So, you know. It's the fence going over its tree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how things happen. Now, I've been told there's monsters here, and that I will die. I do not believe them. What the fuck? Alright, going back. Nope. I don't like whatever that was. Nope. Nope. Don't like that. I'm heading back. Nope. Heading back. Right after I check what's over here. Interesting. Interesting. Welcome to the other side of the fence. It's very dark here. You're in for a scare. You'd better beware. Yeah, no, that's the fence. It's just the fence. Well, Chad, I think I scared off whatever the hell was supposed to happen there tonight. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now we have told the aliens to fuck off. They won't be able to mess with us anymore. I think we just head back to base, and, you know, that's about it, right? Yeah, no, I think we just kinda... We saved the world from alien invasion. They will never know. K Victus with the raid! Holy moly, welcome in, K Victus. You just mentioned us dying a lot. And also listening to Super Ghostbusters. Super Ghostbusters. And also breaking my kneecaps. Thank you, K Victus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, Hima? It is going very good, K Victus. Other than the constant murder and death. And also Kerfus vanishing in the middle of the night. And giant laser aliens. So it's not really going good, but you know, we're not dead too much.
Boss, are we there yet?
We're like adjacent to there. We like count close to being there, right? Like we're like there adjacent. We're similar to being there. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was like a weird like alien object thing. No, it's just the 3D printer. Excuse me, I believe we have to take a photo of this real quick. We have to stand under here. Whoop! There we go. There's our daily task done. Good, good. A 5-stream watch streak! No. I think you deserve a reward for 5-stream watch streaks. And that reward, I think, is going to be a bit of murder. How do you feel about being murdered, K Victus? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hold on. Oh, shit. Raw cookies. Oh, shit. A rusty helmet. Holy shit, look at the size of that shrimp! Heart of a pineapple. Bit tired now, maybe later. What the fuck? Hey, it's a deer head. Oh, hell yes. Hold on. I'll put that with my other deer head. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah. You like that? That's right. I use antlers in all of my decorating. My what a guy that Gaston. Nice rack. Ha! That's a joke that resembles tits. Boobs. Ha! Rack. See, I can understand your references, chat. I understand your rep. There's a burger patty. There's a burger patty in the tree. Huh. There you go. There's a tree burger patty. Hello. And it's cooked. Yeah, it just grows from tree. They just grow on trees, right? I'm gonna put this tree over here. You know, this place is starting to look really nice and comfy. I like this place. This is good. This is good. Don't know what I'm doing with the blueprints. Don't know what I'm doing with the... A chicken nugget. A single chicken nugget? That's a big-ass shrimp. That's what you might call a jumbo shrimp. Huh. A jumbo shrimp. And it's cooked! Just like you... Ow, fuck! Ow! Stairs! It's alright. I'm good. Why does my fridge say smug? There we go. There we go. You guys stop, like... What? Okay. I'm gonna check on my computer, see if any of those pictures actually are anything use. Full. Smug ass weird lizard thing. Here we go. Radio tower. Okay. How do I send these in? How do I send the photos in? Camera, photos. Alright. What? Okay. How do I send these in then? Chat? How do I, like... It's very interesting. I like how blurry most of my photos are, by the way. Makes me happy. Bestiary. What have we found? Anything spooky? Interesting. Interesting. I'm sorry, I need to leave. I'm so sorry, forgive me. This place is cursed. I'm sorry, I never should have come here. I'm sorry, goodbye, I'm sorry. Oh boy, I love how blurry everything is. Man. Those are some, interesting cameras. Okay. Beats the mannequins for damn sure. At least these guys stay still. What? Interesting. Interesting. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. Interesting. Chat. Borger. How do I send these photos in? Also, I just realized she's got an owl. Chat. There's an owl. Dr. Noah's an owl. Adorable. I like owls. Owls are cool. Who's Chet? What do you mean, who's Chet? You guys are Chet. Are you guys not Chet? Hold on. Are you guys not Chet? Chet, you betcha? I have to, like, print off photos to send in? Do I have to, like, print these in? Do I, like, send them in the fax machine? Hold on. What the fuck? What? What? Do I... Hold on. Ah! Isn't that Cheth? Do I have to, like, fax these in? Do I just, like, put them in the box? No? No, I don't, like, put them in there. Do I, like... How do I send these photos? I've got a photo now! How do I send them in? They're pretty. They're fine. How to send photo? Well, now I've printed them off. Do I just... Well, I don't know how to... Do we just, like, put these on the... Just, like, put these on the plate out front? Alright, seriously? There we go. Do I send them in a box? Do I, like, ship them out? Do I get, like, a box of photo paper things, and then I just ship them in manually? Like, what are we looking at here? I tell you what, I'm gonna go over... What the... Oh, hold on. My bad. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna print that. Print that. Print that. Printer's busy. So I don't know how to fax things. That's save. That's, I don't know how to send things. I don't know how to send things, chat. I'm sure there's... Hold on. Store... box? Item box, supply box, drive box. Can I... Do I sell these things? Check on the printer. I mean, I've printed them out now. I've printed a series of photos. Yeah? Fax. Press the gray button next to it to print. Can print photos taken from the digital camera. It's a smartphone. These are some printers. There's a printer camera. An upgraded version of the digital camera. What? What? That's an upgraded version? What? Maybe you need a fax printer and you have a printer? I have a fax/printer. There doesn't seem to be a printer. Interesting. Geiger, EMF. Strange, isn't it? Very strange indeed. Ah! Filter cams with a certificate. Camera good. Good frame rate, supports color. Better frame rate, grayscale. Sure, I'll order this upgraded camera. Why not? So, do I have to, like, print it then fax it? Why can't I just fax it? Can't I just use the fax number? No? Hold on. How do I... Because I'm used to, like, the fax machines that I've used are literally just you lift up the top, then you put the paper on there, like, face down, right? And then you dial in the number that you're going to send the fax to. Like, this does not work how I... Wait! I know who I can pester about this! Hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Hold! Hold. Hold on a moment. Hold on. What the fuck is this? My FBI agent watching me. Can you buy termites? Most destructive termite. What termite consumes the most wood? Formosan Termite Queen live. Formosan Termite workers. Orlando City Hall blueprint. Orlando City visitor hours. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Someone's suggesting my Oshi join the military! No! Hold on, I'm gonna bug Akushi real quick. Aku! Hey! Aku, how do I use this fax machine? Alt print screen. Please advise, am begging you. It no work. Am need send photo to boss. Don't know, I don't do fax. But it's a fax / printer. You know, printers, right? There we go. I'm going to my expert chat. I don't... He does not seem happy. He's just like, I do printers. I do printers. I don't do printer fax. I'm like, how does this particular one work? Like, because it looks like you're supposed to put it in, like, down there, the top bit, right? Do I just, like, am I just, like, is the angle wrong? Do I just... Ah! Cha! I thought I had to have it just equipped, right? Or it'd be like right click, left click, eat. Looks like I got a fucking boombox over here. Ah! Alright, that's it. I'm going back. I'm going back over there. Hold on. Okay, boys. Will it work if you throw it off the roof? What if I surround it with some of my coworkers and we hit it with baseball bats? Will that cause it to work? Or is it only going to work if I do that and it's using, like, some, like, mid-90s rap? I like how this camera is wirelessly sending all of my digital data back to base. That's my favorite bit. Boo! Ah! It's spooky time! Hey, hey Clanker, hey Clanker, 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 hey! Hi. Alright, let's try and not get shot. Alright? Whoa! There's more lasers. Yeah, hold on. Shotgun! Ah! 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 Hi. Can I have my camera back? My camera back? Hi. Ow. Alright, boys! I don't remember how this works. Okay, hold on. Shit! Oh no! It turns out the laser's very deadly. I don't know why I'm crawling down next to a laser. A deadly space laser. A very deadly, very dangerous, very deadly, deadly space laser. You just sent me the Ron Swanson Parks and Rec's annoyed gif. C. Sawi. S-O-W-W-I-E. There we go. Okay. Can we go on land yet? No! Why? The sun is a deadly laser! Classic Hima. Yeah, I do often get shot, alright? Alright, boys. Listen. I understand. The sun is a mass of incandescent gases, a giant nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is turned into helium at a temperature of billions of degrees. The sun is hot. The sun is not a place where we could live. But here on Earth, without its warmth, there'd be no you or me. How the fuck did the 3D printer get on that side of the river? What? The sun is a mass of incandescent gases, a giant nuclear furnace. That's the event I told you to put gas in the ATV and buy a hook for. You need to drive past the laser drones, make it safe to force the area around the... Well, I already can make it safely there. I don't need to gas up the ATV for that. I can just walk. Also, Kerfer shat blood. Oh, and also Kerfer's a lizard now. But Kerfer shat blood. It was fucking horrifying. Yeah, no, Kerfer just started shitting blood. It's kind of horrifying. Hima has also shat blood. Well, yeah. Jump in the hole, make it to the bottom without dying, so you need to deploy the hook to stop the fall. Well, yeah. I just keep dying to the laser instead of the hull. The sun is a mass of incandescent gases, a giant nuclear furnace, where hydrogen is turned into helium at a temperature of billions of degrees. You can't sit the event out. It only ends when you fulfill those requirements. Oh. Okay. Sure, I'm on board. Yeah, no, sure, I'm on board. The sun is hot. The sun is not a place where we could live. Yet here on Earth there'd be no warmth. Yeah, heat it is. The sun's still a mass of incandescent gases, a giant nuclear furnace. Save! I feel like I missed something while I was typing this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you miss? Did you miss the weird lizard robot woman? Did you miss that? Oh, how about the fact that I have working right now? Excuse me. Hold on. Shit! Don't break the TV. No! Don't break the TV. Ha! Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on. Zelda! Look at that. Hold on. Yeah, you like that? I am a prisoner in the dungeons of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Yeah! I don't need gas, it's fine. See? See, chat? It's got no music, but you know what? It's fine. Link, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Ow. My nose. Aha! You got the lamp. Now you can light things on fire. Hold on. You're short on magic power. See, look! And you can tell it's not an emulator because it looks like shit. It's being pumped through component cables. Well, RCA cables. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? I got the game looking like shit. My name is Link Antonio. Something Spanish. You stole my kingdom. Prepare to die. My name is Link Antonio Banderas. You stole my kingdom. Prepare to die. Stop being one of them electric-loving Twinkie femboys. Put yourself some gas in that engine, like a real man. So yeah, I've got the... I actually have, right over here, ready to go, the Dreamcast, the Super Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, and less ready to go is the Saturn, the Genesis, the Mega Drive, the Master System, the Sega CD, and the 32X. Along with the Apple Pippin, which is just definitely not ready to go. The angle of the TV makes the game so trippy. Well, what's wrong with that? I'm just sitting at a weird angle. What? You have a problem with this angle? Is there a problem here? You know, I should probably... Hold on. Hold on, is my select button not working? Oh, shit. Did my fucking select button die? Hold on. Alright, so we're gonna let that flip over there. Ah! Also, we got no sound. I don't know how to get sound, but we have no sound. So, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get sound. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Let me, go do my job. Signal. There you are. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, you like that? Ta-da! What the fuck is that? Is that Lord of the Rings? I don't really know too much about the Lord of the Rings movies. I know the books. Hi-ho, merry-do, willow, hop along, merry-tom. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna real quick. Hold on. What the fuck? Ah! Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Add video. There we go.
Ring a dong, up along, fell the willow. Chomp on, Jolly Tom. Tom Bombadillo. Hey, come, merry doll, derry doll, my darling. Light goes the weather wind and the feathered starling. Down along Underhill, shining in the sunlight. Waiting on the doorstep for the cold starlight.
Fucking love this song so much. Tom Bombadil's the best thing in that entire fucking series. I refuse to hear any statements otherwise.
Clearer than the water. Oh, Tom Bombadil, water lilies bringing. Comes hopping home again. Can you hear him singing?
It's the Tom Bombadil song!
Merry doll and merry oh, go.
It's from the books!
Merry yellow berry oh, poor old willow man, you tuck your roots away.
This is a song that's included in the books.
Now evening will follow day. Tom's going home again. Water lilies bringing. Hey, come, derry doll.
Written by Tolkien. Silly man, those are movies.
My little friends up the withy windle. Tom's going on ahead. Candles for to kindle. Down west sinks the sun. Soon you will be groping. When the night shadows fall.
Shit.
Then the door will open. Out of the window panes, light will twinkle yellow. Fear no alder black, heed no hoary willow. Fear neither root nor bough, Tom goes on before you. Hey now, merry doll, we'll be waiting for you. Hey, come, derry doll, up along my hearties, hop it.
Let's go! It's time for adventure, boys! For Tom Bombadil! For the Shire! For victory! For all the kingdoms of man! We're going on a trip. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! To Isengard! To Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! Alright, boys. I just have to not die. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy. Let's go. I have a vinyl record from the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie. Yes, there was a cartoon movie before those bullshit movies. There is. There's an actual, like, nice movie that was very well done. And they also did versions of the other Lord of the Rings movies. The Rankin Bass films. So good. Delightful. Alright, boys. Bravo 6, going dark. Aha! Hey, can I? Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna just real quick here. Yoink! There's mine now. Whoa! 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 Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. It's like I'm rock climbing!
Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Come on, baby! Light my fire! Come on! Hop along! Fiddle the willow! Hop along, Merry Tom! Fiddle the willow! We are fond of parties! Yes, we are! I'm writing a Google Doc here right now. I thank you. People take those so seriously. Okay, yes. Okay, hold on. I can do proper formatting and source citation. Yeah, that doesn't seem to matter much anymore, considering the recent documents that were released that had proper formatting, citation of sources, and people still didn't care. I've seen a few of those lately. It's been very interesting. Actually, I've seen way too many fucking Google Docies lately. Oh shit, hold on. I think I forgot somebody's birthday. There's somebody's birthday who's today. You drop for like 10 seconds and then use the hook to stop. Well, see, I'm not doing that. Bungie! Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Why does he find himself down a massive hole? Because it's good, it's full of gold. Look out. Oh shit! Oh shit. I've lost the... Shit! I double-checked left instead. You literally said that as I was doing it. Uh-huh. Thank you, Clanker. Very cool. Very cool, Clanker. Thank you. No, you distracted me with it. There's a difference. There's a difference between calling it and making it happen. That's like saying, you're gonna trip as you take my legs out from under me. Then you go, fucking called it. You sweep my fucking legs as you say I'm gonna trip. That's not you calling it. That's just you cheating. You cheated. Don't use the die. That's cheating. That's cheating. You broke the rules. You broke the rules. You broke the rules. You can't fix them. You broke the rules. broke the rules! You broke the rules! You broke the rules! You broke the rules! So. Oh yeah. That's cool. We got the mannequins wandering about. Fair enough. It's 30 seconds of delay, jackass. Still broke the rules! You can't fix them! They're broken! You can't fix them! Can you guys... Alright, you know what? No. I'm putting these fucking mannequins in the incinerator. I already have the camera. Nerd. Hi, are you aware of what's happening right now? Hey, I'm Himawari Kotetsu, and welcome to Jackass. Hello, you. How are you? You're going in the fire, too? Hello, little friend. Are you excited? Up along, Meriton, fill the willow. Can't you sell the mannequins? No, not when they're in this state. I can't even use the sail gun to sell them, see? See? Can't sell them. You know what I can do? Throw them in the furnace. Are you excited, buddy? Dang it, Pip is gooning again? No, she's just watching the Azure and all that stuff. That's not gooning. There we go. Alright, boys. Who's ready for a war? Well, boys, it's been a hell of an adventure. I'm just excited as you are. Just as excited. Hey ho, Mary-do. Fucking weird ass lizard woman. Weird ass lizard woman. Yeah. Yeah. Am I gonna sneeze? Am I gonna sneeze? Yo, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Why are you looking at me? Hello.
Oh la la.
Why is that the line? Why is that the line? Why are you like this? Why? Also, can you fix the servers? Can't find broken server. Can you fix transformers? Alright, just idle there, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Do my job. Do my job! Here we go. Oops, sorry. There we go. Stop the signal. Delightful! Let's get the next signal, boys! Roll, boys, roll, boys, roll. There we go. Good. Fuck. I gotta go back now? Now I gotta go back? Really? Okay. Time to go! Adventure, my boys! Adventure! Adventure awaits. Dang it, Nerevar. Why have you decided to go in here? So an elf and an Argonian walk into a research facility. And the Nerevar kills both of them. This is because the Nerevar is truly here to destroy all those who would oppose Degarthur. Because the Nerevar ain't nobody's bitch. Come, Nerevar. Come to this place where destinies are made. You didn't split the hook. Nah, don't need to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the likelihood that it happens twice? Clanker, what's the likelihood that it's gonna happen twice, huh? I'd say it's incredibly unlikely. Alright? Well, do a flip. No. I will not do a flip. I will do a highly successful. Haha! You can't see me! You can't see me! Get fucked, nerd! Here we go. Son of a bitch! You're an asshole, you know that? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I hit the laser?
Hey, doll, merry doll, ring a dong, dillo, ring a dong, hop along, fallella willow. Tom bum, jolly tom, tom bum, dillo. Hey, come, merry doll, my darling, light goes the weather wind and the feathered starling. Down along Underhill, shining in the sunlight, waiting on the doorstep for the cold starlight. There my pretty lady is, river woman's daughter, slender as the willow wand, clear as water. Oh, Tom Bombadil, water lilies ringing, comes hopping home again. Can you hear him singing? Hey, come, merry doll, and merry oh, goldberry, merry yellow berry oh. Poor old willow man, you tuck your roots away. Tom's in a hurry now, evening will follow.
Can a streamer give some channel points to the viewers?
Home again, water lilies bringing. Hey, come, Derry doll, can you hear me singing?
Hold on, wait a second. Have you guys ever heard the actual album? Hold on. The Hobbit album. There you are. 1977. This is an album I actually own, by the way.
In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit. Many ages ago, when this ancient planet was not quite so ancient, long before man recorded his history, it was the time of Middle-earth, when man shared his days with elves, dwarves, wizards, goblins, dragons,
there you go,
hobbits. In the lands of Middle-earth, in an area known as the Shire, there was a village named Hobbit. There, in a hole in the ground, lived a hobbit. Not a nasty, dirty, wet hole, but a dry, bare, sandy hole. It was a hobbit, and that means comfort.
Let's go, boys!
Bilbo Baggins?
Yes?
I am looking to hire a burglar.
Burglar? I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
You mean you do not wish to share a grand adventure?
Dear me, no. We hobbits are plain quiet folk. Adventures.
It's so good, chat. Hold on, let's explore. Come on.
Enough. I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Gandalf? Not the wandering wizard.
The same.
I am Gandalf and Gandalf means me! So does that mean I am Gandalf? Hold on, does that mean I'm Gandalf too? Because he says Gandalf means me. Right? So am I also Gandalf? Would you also be Gandalf to you?
Balin, Keely, Feely, Dory, Nori, and Ori. Owen, sir, and Glowin, sir. Call him Biffa and him Boffa. And,
We are all at your service.
Hold on! That's what Bilbo Baggins hates! That's what Bilbo Baggins hates! So carefully, carefully with the plates! Ah!
Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
What do these dwarves want in Hobbiton?
They have come for tea, and for supper, and for you.
No, no, Rob! Shit! Shit! Shh. Damn it! I hate everything. I hate everything. I did what you said, Clanker, and I died still. This is all your fault. No, you are him, which is short for Himbus.
It moves through me.
You feel the love of beautiful things.
To go and see the great mountains, hear the pine trees, waterfalls.
Can a streamer give a channel point to the viewer stick?
Just
I don't actually think that streamers can give channel points. If I could, I would. Right?
Dwarves and burglar Baggins.
Become a mannequin. What?
If you prefer, you can say expert.
Oh, shit. Wait a second. Hold on. Chat.
We are met
Hold on.
in the house of our friend, this most excellent hobbit. May the hair on his toes never fall out.
Hear, hear.
Hold on. Wait. I can spend points to become a mannequin?
Our object is, I take it, well known to us.
Hold on.
All of us?
it is not well known to me.
Really? Then we must inform our burglar. We seek a treasure, that
There
which
we
is
go.
rightfully ours.
There we go.
Far off in the east.
So what's the point of this game? Alright. Make money. Get paid.
There you will find
Try not to die. Actually, the big point is, get signal.
Long ago,
Lock on signal.
and was ruled
Download signal.
king on the
Save signal.
The dwarves of yore made mighty spells, while hammers fell like ringing bells, in places deep where dark things sleep.
See? Then you process it, then you drop it in here, then you send those off, then you get paid. Then you get more stuff. Yeah! Ow, fuck.
There lay they long, and many a song was sung unheard by man or elves.
Excuse me, pardon me.
For ancient king and elvish lord, there many a gleaming golden hoard they shaped and wrought, and light they called, to hide in gems on hilt of sword.
Alright, boys. Let me just drop this hook here.
On silver necklaces they strung, the flowering stars on crowns they hung, the dragonfire in twisted wire.
There we go. Alright! Let's go!
Undoubtedly, all this wealth was what brought the dragon.
Whoosh.
The pines were roaring.
What do you make pretty based that aliens killing you? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of.
It flaming spread.
Alright. Let's get the camera out. Come on, Ma! I'm gonna get me some alien footage. Gonna get me some aliens. I'm gonna turn off the console real quick. Hold on. I don't want to leave that turned on, overheating itself, considering that console's now, like, what, 30 years old? 40 years old? Fuck, don't make me think about
More
that.
fierce than fire, laid low their towers and houses frail. The mountains smoked beneath the moon. The dwarves, they heard the tramp of doom. They fled their hall to dying fall, beneath his feet, beneath the moon.
I like this album, chat. I like this album a lot. It's very good.
To win our hearts and go round here.
Curses to the dragon, curses to Smog. He killed our men and stole our gold.
Curses to the dragon Smog. Is this the adventure?
Shh, 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 shh. Stop it! Stop it! Ah, I'm dead. Damn it, I'm dead. Made deer tacos. Tasty.
No arguments, let us have the conquest.
Alright, anyway. That's enough of the album before I get in too much trouble. So the movie's like an hour and a half. The album's an hour and 20 minutes. They cut out like 10 minutes of dialogue, and that's the album. They made it more of a musical. It's great. One of my favorite songs on there is Where There's a Whip, There's a Way. And it's really, really good. Hold on. Alright. Here comes Himawari, here comes Himawari, right down Himawari Lane. He's got a gun and a turn and a again. Serpentine, Hima, serpentine! Oh, how could I forget to serpentine? It's the most important part of traveling, chat. Damn it. Alright, this time, I got it. I got it. This time I got it. I'm a genius. Oh, also, I have the original advert for Nintendo Power. And The Legend of Zelda Top Secret Messages from Sahasrara. Warning! This booklet contains answers to the toughest puzzles you will encounter during your quest as the legendary hero of Hyrule. Consult this booklet only as a last resort. Always trust in the potential to be your own legendary hero. And it literally gives you every solution to every puzzle in the game. Yeah. I also have the original poster that came with the game, still. And I have the map poster. I have the poster for Nintendo Power. Get the power! Nintendo Power! Batman explosive feature. Don't miss Super Mario 3, Shadowgate, Double Dragon 2. Nintendo Power, Super Mario Bros. 3. Don't miss Silent Service, 720 Degree, A Boy and His Blob. Exciting, action-packed Nintendo Power is the source for inspiration. A 1-year subscription included. Now you're playing with Super Power. Super Nintendo! Tells you some secrets, too. Like the bottle on the bridge, if I remember right. Yeah, but I still got all that. Also, this is me informing you that yes, I do have physical, actual copies. This isn't just the usual joke that people make of, he's got a physical copy, what a nerd! He's using it as code for having a ROM! And it's like, yes, I have all of my games dumped into ROMs, but I also own all the physicals. It makes me happy. Okay, it's not out there yet. Alright, we're good. It's not out there yet. Excuse me. What? Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Where'd the full one go? I just had a full one. Where'd the fucking full one go? Where'd the fucking full one go? There you are. Yoink. Alright, boys! It's time for adventure. Alright, boys, let me just put this hook down here, place. Double half hook. Alright, boys, it's time to go. Yeah, no. There's a song called Where There's a Whip, There's a Way. I've never heard it. You've never actually heard Where There's a Whip, There's a Way? Hold on. Hold on, how have you never heard this song? It's so fucking good. Hold on, hold on.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's...
It's good content, and it gets some numbers, man. You gonna say Pippa shouldn't?
The Lord of the Lashes has a way, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. 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 Left, right, left, right, left. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right. A crack on the back said, we're gonna fight. We're gonna march all day and night and more. For we are the slaves of the dark horse. Left, right, where there's a whip. There's a
Serpentine!
Where there's a whip. There's a way. Where there's a whip. We don't wanna go.
Serpentine!
But the Lord of the Lashes has a way, nay, nay. We're gonna march all day, all day, all day. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Where'd it go? What? Did you throw it down the fucking pit? You're a bastard, you know that? Oh, shit! I wish so. You know, it's my birthday today. I wish somebody could sing a song about it. About how it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, congratulations. Happy birthday with salutations. Happy birthday, may your skies stay blue. Happy birthday to you. Oh wait, there's another song, isn't there? Hold on, there's another song, isn't there? Hold on. There's another one. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. What's the other one? Happy birthday Do you? It's your birthday. Woohoo. Have a great day. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a good time and you drink some good wine. It's a birthday, a stay up late day. Happy birthday to you, Eduardo! Yay! Yay! Happy birthday, brother! May you have 10,000 more. May the days of your life be long and filled with joy. May you always find that which brings true happiness to your heart. May your life be full, not of sorrows, but of joy. And may those sorrows only serve to increase the joy that comes from those moments of happiness that fill your life. Whee! Where we go? Whoa! 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 Boy, I love going down this pit, don't you? Just keeps going. Just keeps going. Just keeps going. You know, I was gonna play video games in this game. Then I guess they just decided, hey, get wrecked. Yeah, we should have more pits. I don't think we should. I don't think we should, actually. It's the Mystery Flesh Pit theme park! Hey, chat, we get to go to Mystery Flesh Pit theme park. Because what is metal? If not, like... Boy! Love how long this is taking. No, this is exciting gameplay, chat. No, this is very exciting gameplay. All I know of Voices of the Void is random shit happens and it wants to screw up the player's agenda. Yeah, because my agenda was, let's hang out and play video games on original hardware while the game happens in the background. Why is the laser stopped? Chat, the laser stopped. Chat, where did the laser go? Oh, there's the laser! I was like... They've sealed the pit. Because you're in the pit. No, the laser's back. No, it's okay. So, excuse me, let me, make sure the camera's here. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. What am I supposed to grab down here? Well, I know the donut. What I'm saying is, what else am I supposed to grab down here? Isn't there something else down here? Oh, there you are. Yoink! Okay. Alright. Nice. What came first, the Metal Gear stairs or these? The Metal Gear stairs. The Metal Gear stairs. It's not my birthday. I just wanted the song. Now you made me feel guilty. I don't care. Shit. You want the song, you want the song. There's a sun core now. So what's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Got a picture of the sun on it. So I mean, maybe we just put it in the microwave. Hold on. I'm a fucking genius. Put it in the microwave. Holy shit. I'm a fucking genius, chat. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. Ladies, I'm single. Maybe I need to put it in for longer. Something tells me I may be doing this wrong. I like how you found alien tech and your first thought is put it in the microwave. Okay, listen. No one has accused me of being overly clever. Hi, did it win? I'm gonna try putting it out in the sun. I'm gonna try putting it out in the sun. What if it's out in the sun? What if it just needs to be out in the sun? Huh? What if it just needs to be out in the sunlight? Hmm? Ow! Fucking potato halves. Huh? Try dunking it in the toilet. Why would the sun pattern thing need to be in the toilet? You know what? I'm gonna trust your wisdom on this. You seem smart. I'm gonna dunk this in the toilet, but I'm gonna take a dump on the toilet. I'm gonna take a dump on the toilet. What if you put it out in the sun? Try feeding it a mug root beer. Okay, these seem like they're getting less and less sensical. Alright, I'm gonna put it on the toilet. Alright, it's on the toilet. It's right there on the toilet. Maybe it needs to be out in the sun. Maybe. Maybe. Put it right here. Put it right there. What is this item's name in game? What do you mean? H container _1. H container _1 is what it says its name is. Helpful. The hentai container? I doubt it's a hentai container. Oh, what? That's where the aliens keep all their smut? We're gonna open up the container. Hello, Ming. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're gonna open up the container and it's just all the smut the aliens have been keeping track of? I highly doubt it. I mean, I'm not saying that's impossible. But I am saying I highly doubt that's the case. A jar. I could make preserves. I could make strawberry preserves. Huh. Yeah, I can make strawberry preserves. Can I put an orange in there? No? No? Ah! The aliens are probably Gooners too. I highly doubt it. Alright, boys. Try putting an orange slice in this jar. I'm gonna try and put a orange slice in this jar. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try to... Son of a bitch. Okay, no, glasses! Alright, I'm gonna try putting an orange slice in this jar. Alright. Alright. The fuck's the point of the jar, then? I thought I could put stuff in the jar. What the fuck's the point of the jar? The fuck's the point of the jar, then? I thought the jar was for, like, fruits! Keep falling over. Why do you keep falling over like that drunk from Trailer Park Boys? Oh, I keep tripping on things. It's mostly because I keep tripping on things. He's so clumsy. Alright, hold on. Alright, boys. See, it's plugged in. It's from all the drinking. Okay. Okay, what do we want to play? Do we want me to burn a new disc for the Dreamcast? Do we want to play an N64 game? Do we want to try to hook up a different console? Or do we want to play Zelda? Should a tripping mechanic to Dead by Daylight? They should. It would make it more entertaining. It would make it far more entertaining. But that game doesn't like being entertaining, chat. That game hates being entertaining. It hates you enjoying what's going on in the game. Or rather, the audience hates when you do that, because if you do literally anything in the game at all that would be considered anything fun... What do you have ready for Dreamcast? The Toy Soldier game. That's all I've got. It's called like Toy Soldiers or something like that. I don't have my other Dreamcast games out yet. Actually, hold on. Let me double check if I have any out. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the dragon's treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the dragon's treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
小さなカップに茶葉が舞うように君に会いに行くその瞬間に何でもいいからほんの少しだけ今すぐ言えさあったかな香りがふわっと広がる理想の一杯を作って君に笑顔になってほしい ひらり舞い降りほっと息つのだめ手芋にこらきにょでひたっと基地を忘れルンとこらでぼをへせれて目にかきになれた君の深い色から一緒しおりそんなに水とるからこれさもんだそっと表面つくとてこのよ君たかってばいてちゃち ドラゴンの宝物今日ちゃまでは気にされることもだむないらないさかたここは住めるからきここに気もした方はより歌んだ顔色がよればかむしばいつも模様そてなりをともけびかせてい採用
Airbnb, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! scales and leaves. Blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the dragon's treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu!
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu, say.
I have a lot more games for the Saturn than I do for literally anything else. Toy Soldier or Toy Commando? Because Toy Commando is sad. Is rad? Toy Commando. That's the game I got on Dreamcast ready to go. I was looking for more games, right? I can't find the rest of the games. I found a fuck ton of Saturn games, right? Like, a fuck ton of Saturn games. I still have every single N64 game. I have most of the Saturn games. I've got most of the Sega CD games. I found a dead mouse. That's cool too, right? Just a dead, mummified mouse. That's pretty cool. A bunch more NES and SNES games in the box. Some N64 games in the box. I got a lot of ColecoVision games. Like a lot of ColecoVision games. There we go. Excuse me. Plug this in over here. We'll play a little bit of Dreamcast. Why not? Just a little bit. Problem I've got is we can't get audio. And I don't know how to get audio. Because the audio is not working. Audio does not work. Audio. Excuse me. This goes here. Ha! The cool thing about Dreamcast is you can't emulate it. Not really. Not very well, anyway. So you kind of just have to play it on the hardware. Hi. Alright, hold on. You ready to watch the Dreamcast boot up? Chat, let's boot up the Dreamcast, see if it works. Come on! Come on, Dreamcast! Come on, baby! Damn it. What do you mean you're not? Hold on. Son of a bitch. Oh, also I'm gonna save. There we go. Hold on. I gotta try and fix it. Son of a bitch. Why are you not working? It sounds awful. It's really not liking something that's going on. It's beeping a lot. It's groaning. It's beeping. It's beeped one night since you look at me. Look me in the eyes and tell me that you love me. Yeah? Oh, hold on. Haha! Alright, hold on, hold on. There we go. Dreamcast. Hey, chat, what year is it supposed to be in game? Hey, chat, what year is it supposed to be? What year does Voices of the Void take place? I don't know. Well, we're gonna take a guess. The real world day today is 10/27. By the way, we're like 2 months away. 2015. No, 2025. 2025. 2025. Let's see. 8. And we'll say it's like 8:30, right? It's like 8:30. Look at that. Look at that. True Motion is a registered trademark. Come on. Fucking come on. Come on. Come on, game. Son of a bitch. Do you have to restart again? Hold on. Come on, you little bastard. I think the disk drive's dying, chat. Come on, you little bastard. This is the real Dreamcast experience, by the way. Come on. Come on. There we go! Hey! Fucking worked! Dope! Toy Commander! Sega Enterprises, 1999! Can I... No? New game. H! K! Look at how beautiful those... Oh my goodness, the colors are completely ruined. Chat? What the fuck? VMU menu? Alright. Back. Hold on. Options? Can I fix the colors here? Hold on. Can I do some color adjustment? Screen borders. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. We can adjust our TV. Hell yeah. Alright, boys. I think I maybe know how to do this. Sound is still not working. So, we got no sound. However... Initialize settings. Let's see. Come on. Kitchen and dining room. Alright, let's do some trading. I am Cyclone, and I am the boss of the kitchen. Each room in this house has its own boss. If you can beat our records in 4 missions, you will be tested against us. If you defeat us, you will become your allies. Then you can pilot us in your final duel against the toy commander. Land the plane on the runway, then use the helicopter to drop 2 sugar lumps to the cup of hot cocoa. Finally, use the pickup truck to find the chocolate bar. Alright, boys. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, yeah. It's time to play video games. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Been a little while. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry for what I was and am. Can I? Hold on. Oh, I just have to land. Okay, hold on. Restart. Ow. I forgot that all of this relies on your left thumb. And my left thumb is sliced open. Oh boy. That's pleasant. Damn it. Hold on, hold on. Pull up, pull up! Pull up, pull up! Hold on. Did I do it? Aha! Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on, how do I... Hold on. How do I... Hello? Hello? Huh. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that goes forward? Wait, which way goes... Hold on. Hold on. I have a feeling I'm supposed to have music for this or something. Ah! Aha! Hold on. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Why are you... There! Yeah! I did it! Shit. Alright, we're gonna deal with that in a second here, because apparently my guy's about to pass out. Hold on, we need a coffee. Coffee. Encased in pork and breadcrumbs, it's coffee. Encased in pork and breadcrumbs, contrary to popular belief. It's not a Scotch dish, and that's quite a relief, because a Scotch egg is not a Scotch egg. Scotch eggs, encased in pork and breadcrumbs. Hold on, I'm gonna try and see if I can find... where is it? Audio settings in your software. Using audio extractor for direct audio output. What do you fucking mean I need an audio extractor for direct audio input? What do you mean? No, not audio desync. The lack of audio entirely. AverMedia, why? Why do you fucking suck? Apparently there are very...
Do not play and record. Audio device and the primary sound device listing. Press record. This is not a bug. We play audio from this device during recording. If you wish to capture audio device all the time, you can use a voice meter. What do you fucking mean? It's only when it's recording? What do you mean it's only when it's recording? What the fuck do you mean? It only lets you have audio when it's recording. What do you fucking mean? Why would you do that? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that's still... What the fuck are you doing to the screen? What the fuck are you doing to the screen? What the fuck are you doing, AverMedia? What? Device occupied. Close other application. What? What the fuck do you mean? I am going to lose my fucking mind. Uh-huh. We're ready for the Nintendo Switch 2. No, I want my current hardware to function, thank you very much. I don't want new hardware. I'd like the current hardware to actually work worth a damn. That'd be nice. Boy! That's fantastic. Alright, this is fine. Everything's broken forever. That is so fucking weird. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Hold on. We're having some minor problems here, chat. Give me a second here. Really? Uh-huh. You having fun? What the fuck is happening anymore? Why is everything suck? Why is everything suck? Okay, hold on. What do you mean? Hold on. Excuse me. Hi. So, boys, how's it going? I'm having fun as my character just jitters and jumps about. There we go, there we go. Anti-flicker. Apparently it's crashing, chat. What the hell is going on with this monitor? Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Are you actually gonna work now? Okay, cool. Sweet. Hold on. It's alright. Hold on. Hold on. Something has gone horribly, horribly wrong here. And I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think we're gonna figure it out one step at a time. I'm gonna bring up a German program that might be able to fix this. Add a new camera. Okay. Add a new configuration. Hold on. Hold.
Good. Okay, okay. There we go. Alright, cool. I think... maybe... I have fixed the coloration. Well, it looks better. It looks more proper. At the very least, it's not massively overbright. Oh, hey, did we ever process that signal? Yeah, we did! Hell yeah. Nothing. Hi. Could you stop staring at me? Thank you. It doesn't really look like there's anything there. Kind of like a little bit of white noise or something? I don't know. It looks like there's almost something in there. Hold on, let me try... Signal list, save signal... I'm not really seeing any noise at all. Huh? Yeah, look. There's a little bit of noise over there on the side. There's like some white noise, but that's about it. Alright, that's fine. Send it in. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I ask you to please take this? What I need you to do is get my reports. Thank you. Go! Noom! I need to figure out some way to force the capture card to actually send audio through. Oh, that's cool. It's got a little, like, screensaver. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, chat. It's got a little, like, screensaver. Hold on. Sounds? Would that be it? Is there a recording or a playback that's ready here? Aver Media Gamer. Interface. Enable. Audio interface. I'm trying to get this ready. I'm trying to make sure that this does not accidentally... Properties. Listen levels. Can I... Properties. Listen. Can I listen to this device? Nothing? That's weird as hell. That is so fucking weird, man. SteelSeries, speakers... SteelSeries, digital audio cable, XSplit. There's no sound being sent from it, and there's no sound being sent to it. Is that Sawa? That is. How is that Sawa? How the fuck is that Sawa? How the fuck is that Sawa? How is that Sawa? That's not Sawa. Alright, hold on. It does not look like Sawa at all. Goggles and twin drills. That's not twin drills. That's a pilot's hat. What the fuck? Download voice feeder. Not a sound code when you see in your hardware. It doesn't work this way. I love how fucking amazingly cocksure everyone in this stupid fucking Reddit. I hate Reddit so much, chat. Can we just ban Reddit? What is going on? What is going on? Hold on.
What's going on? What the fuck? Hold on. What's over there? Hold on. Ah! Hold on, I'm curious. Excuse me. What's going on over there? Shwoom! You're the best thing about Christmas. Oh, you're better than winter snow. You're the best thing about Christmas. Oh, you're better than the crackers we pull. Yes, I think so. Here's to you, the ones we love. Sisters and brothers, significant others. You're the best thing about Christmas. I don't know what it was talking about. You're better than socks, cots, loads of fancy things, pies, ties, Christmas on the tree. Alright, boys. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to get yourself some music, alright? I'm trying to get us all some music. That way we can hear the game play. Wait, what if I take the TV outside with me and we play it out in the sun? What if we take our TV outside and we play it out here? Hold on. Chat? Fucking hell, that's horrifying. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ping successful! Oh, yeah. I needed to get... Oh, that's Kerfus moving this way. Oh! That's Kerfus moving. Oh, that makes sense. And you are the thing, right? So Kerfus is about to run through here, right? Or Monique, or whatever the name is. Thank you. Very cool. Can I have that? Why are you making me pull that out from under your feet? Stop that. Anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Dunkel Tiger. Dunkel Taylor. Okay. Yoink. Go! I demand it! Summon! What sort of scaly nonsense did I walk in on? I don't know. I can't undo the fact that this stupid fucking Kerfus has been turned into this thing. I can't fix Kerfus. I can't fix Kerfus! Also, we've got video games working on the physical Dreamcast. Boys! Look at that. Oh, yeah. Are you excited? Yes, that's the physical hardware chugging like this. No, I'm not using emulation. I've got an actual Dreamcast sitting right here making way too much noise. How was church in like 3 hours of sleep? I got like a half hour of sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I was kind of there. Oh, boy! Wow! That's... Oh, joy. Man, I'm glad the hardware is definitely working as intended. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh! It's the capture card shitting itself. Alright. That's fine. That's the capture card shitting itself. How do I fix the capture card doing that? Hold on. Alright, that sucks. Uh-huh. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? That's the neat part. You don't. Oh boy, I love how it's glitching out hard. That's my favorite part. See, like, I go to play on actual hardware because I'm like, oh, this will make it better. And then I'm reminded why we emulate. This is why we emulate, chat. This is why we emulate. Holy shit, this is why we emulate. There is no updates for the software. This card was abandoned in 2024. Thank you so much for that. Uh-huh. Why do I need colored LEDs? Are you working now? Is it working? I can't fucking tell. What? We're getting an email? What? Sounds scary and unnerving. Sending it to Anna. Hey, nice. Photography class for the day. Radio tower. I still don't know how to send those in. Excuse me. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. And grab ourselves a treat. And grab ourselves a treat. A beautiful something sweet. The soda pop and the candy. Do-do-do-do's just dandy. Oh, let's all go to the lobby and grab ourselves a treat. Are you done following me? Go fix servers. Leave. Go. Leave. I miss when you were Kerfus. I miss when you were the French lizard. Go back to being a robot. I don't want no French lizards hanging out in my house. TR.check. Shit, I gotta go to tier 2. SV.target. TR_2. What do you mean? What? Really? There we go. Alright, let's have a meal before we head out. Bring some coffee before we go out, too. I got coffee here. Who wants coffee? Hey, who wants coffee? There's coffee right over here. Fresh coffee. Apparently my body really doesn't want coffee anymore. But my body's telling me no, but my mind's telling me yeah. There we go. Have some more coffee. We'll come back for this later. But for now, I have to fix the Transformers. More than meets the eye. What the fuck? Did this not get sent? Hold on. Oh, shit. Huh. How did this get over here, then? Well, Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, robots in disguise. Let's roll, boys! Is it true you're a transmorpher? More than meets the eye. I am a Decepticon. I have been a Decepticon since the beginning of time. That's my secret, Optimus. I was always a Decepticon. Ah! And then I just, like, stab Optimus in the face. I just go like, stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Stab. Oh, wait, hold on. Where can I set this down so it gets sunlight? Chat, where do I set this down so it gets sunlight? I mean, I guess it's in the sunlight right now. It's in my hand. In my heart and in my hand, why can't people understand my intentions? Weird science. Bits and pieces of my creation. Oh, is it real? No heart of gold. How can I feel? The name's Kerfer. K. Urfer. I do like how there's a letter that's like, hey, don't turn on the Omega Kerfer. Don't use it. We have to remove all the safety protocols. So, did you get the reports? No? You did not get the reports? You didn't get the reports? Okay, cool. It's like, whatever you do, don't turn on the Keth Kilotron 9000 machine. It will kill you to death. Why is it getting so dark in the middle of the day? Hold on. Why is it so fucking dark? Uh-oh. Chat? Why is it so fucking dark? Chat? It's like noon. I'm going back inside, and I'm gonna play my video games. I'm gonna go inside and play my video games. I don't like it out here. Chat, I don't like it out here at all. Why is it so dark? This has gone from Winter Wonderland, Winter Thunderland, to I am very uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about time I hide inside this building. Oh, it's just a storm! Oh, okay. Why is it just a storm? Huh. Bits and pieces and bits and pieces and bits and pieces and... Huh. Oh, he's having fun. Alright, hold on. Can I turn back on the, Hold on. Hold on. Uh, 19 by 1080. Image, transparency, filter, background. Interesting. Very interesting. That's the stream engine. Logitech, OBS, XSplit browser, position, image, filter. Can I do the hardware acceleration then? No. That's fucking weird. Chat, this is weird. Something's not right. Something's not right. I'm not sure what it is. What? What? Huh. It's gonna do 4K resolution? What the fuck? Why? Alright. Cool. Still have some confusion here. You know, gonna be honest, I still have some confusion here.
Is that better? Nope. That's not better. My poor man here is just having himself a bad day. How did I turn off the, I don't actually remember how I turned off the, There's a setting here that I shut off, and I really shouldn't have. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. You know... H.264 encoding, instant highlight, snapshot, has Twitch support. How do I turn back on the fucking music? It's not getting any audio support at all. So that's fun. Uh-huh. Oh! Nothing. Nothing. No audio mixing. Come on, you little bastard. Come on. And also stop shaking the fucking screen! Filter, enable filtering. Change that, change that. Nah, I don't think any of this is working, chat. OBS virtual camera. Hold on. I can set this up to OBS virtual camera? Really? Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm fixing things. Hold on. Hold. Hold. $1080. Okay. 1920. Go. Okay. Haha! Theoretically. Hey, I did it! Kind of. A little bit. Maybe. Okay, so I still don't have the speed working, but you know what? I've got a lot working now that I didn't have before. So, that's fun. It'd be nice if I could, turn back on whatever the fuck I just broke. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Format, H.264, high. Video category. What do you fucking mean, video category? What do you fucking mean, video category? High. I hate everything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck are you? Hold on, what? What have you done? What have you done? What has happened? Okay, so you guys can't see this. And I'm glad you can. However, I have managed to brick everything on the back end. It's fine. This is why we have good days, and then we have bad days, and we have days where I just panic. You can see my character's doing about as well as I'm doing right now. That's cool.
That's cool. Look at how blurry everything is. This is great. Yeah? Yeah. Don't just stare at the laser, you freak. You're gonna go blind. Okay. Impervious to conventional weaponry owing to their Amperfician steel alloy composition. Weak offensively, potentially the easiest target to retrieve. Needs further analysis. Remote devices invariably fails as they seem to disappear into nothing when crossing a certain depth. It's a very good picture I took there. It's a very good picture. It's very, very shit. Very low quality. Very glad to have taken that picture. It's very cool. Well, turns out I can't get anything working right. That's fine. At least I have piles of money. At least I have $4.5 grand. Ooh, I should probably spend the money on the store. Getting that upgraded camera. CA. Camera certificate. Okay, can't get that yet. I need like 400 more. I also need to trip and be bullied. And trip some more and keep being bullied. Hi, it's only 12 points. Alright, well, time to do what I do best. Yoink, yoink. I drink beer because I should. I drink beer because it's good. If there was a song to sing, I'd sing it and beer you'd bring. Let's go drive a car. Oh shit! A watch! Hold on, that's actually pretty fucking useful. Hold on. Yoink. What the fuck? Nope. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Anything I can sell here? Yoink. Thank you. Could you put some fucking shoes on? Woman, could you put some fucking shoes on? Put some fucking shoes on. I do not understand. What is with fictional characters and real-world characters? Nobody wears fucking shoes anymore. Nobody ever wears shoes. Why do we not put on shoes? Put on shoes. Sell a chicken tender. Leave things on the ground. Violently eviscerate your neighbors. Yoink. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Where is... Oh, that doll. Shoink! Time to science! No, gas, gas, gas. You put your foot on the gas. Do not follow. Invalid object. Alright, so theoretically, what have I learned here today? What I've learned here today is that my character, apparently, really can't hold his coffee. I've also learned that I am bad at getting game consoles to actually work. So, I mean, there's two things right there, right? So I would say we can call this an educational stream. Can we destroy these, like, weird growths on the wall? That'd be nice. I sell some of these servers? No? 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 Can I sell this fire extinguisher? We don't need this. Yes, I can. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen
is the supplier. And fires killed their desire to not be cold as they expire. What? What? Oh, it's telling me the next level's done. Okay, cool. You're doing an 8-point download. Yoink. Well, chat, shortly here, I may be stopping stream a little bit so that I can wander off. Unfortunately, we didn't really get much done. I'd like to try and get the audio recording ready. Try and get audio able to be done with these TVs, right? Because right now, we don't have audio, and we also don't have proper, whatchamacallit. We don't have proper words. Can't sell. We don't have the proper frame rates to be able to actually play the games, right? Which might just be a case of I need to go out and get a different capture card eventually when I save the money so we can do this proper. Because I would like to be able to break out my game consoles, right? I would like to be able to break them out, have some fun, hang out with the boys, and play like Dead or Alive on original hardware. Play like just about anything on original hardware would be kind of cool. Really? Really? Stuck in a dark room with a fucking lizard woman? Lizard robot woman? Robot lizard? Robizard, if you will. T. Remember to go to Code Kotetsu at thedragonstreasure.com. T. For all your delicious needs. T. It's good for you. T. It's good for me. T. Gotta set you free from T. It's gonna be good for you and me. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Is that the famous Hima coin? Yes. That is the world famous Hima coin from Himawari Kotetsu Enterprises. Himbus. Welcome to the Hima coin, nerds. Bible? Nope. I go back to the shadows after investing in Hemacoin. I wonder if there's an enemy I could sell. You know what I mean? Nothing is true, everything permitted. We are born from the Hemacoin, we die from the Hemacoin. Alright, boys. I think, until I can get the audio working, this is going to be one of those projects that's just kind of I'm doing in the background. Because I like the idea of this, right? Being able to, like, stream games inside of here. But that frame rate's not acceptable. A lot of this shit just isn't acceptable right now. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to try and get something fixed another way. I don't know if I'm just going to have to get a different capture card, if I'm going to have to find something else out. I don't know. What I do know is that I highly appreciated every single one of you who decided to come out here today, who decided to hang out, relax out, chillax out, max out, act all cool. I appreciate everybody. We had a really big day yesterday. A lovely Saturday. And again, Saturdays are a big day in general. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate everybody who decided to come out. To hang out, chillax out, max out, act out. And I appreciate even the folks who only show up on the VODs. Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, you are all delightful. Absolutely delightful. Now, let me see here
if there's anyone I can raid you guys to. If there's anywhere I can raid you to. And again, I will be trying to fix the audio on this. We'll try this again. This time we failed. Next time, we will not fail. Alright? We're not going to fail next time. We are not. I don't care what anybody else says. We're not going to keep failing. Eventually, we're going to actually be a success, alright? Raid you guys over to Dizzy on the YouTube. And let's see, what do we have over on... Who can I raid you into 2. I believe... Oh. Gene Famous is doing that, weird podcast show thingy. That's been kind of cool. I've been, like, half watching it, half paying attention. Oh. Tippi Hendrix is having a birthday. Why is everybody born this time? Oh, yeah. Exactly what? Valentine's Day, that's right. Yoink. I'll raid you guys over to Tippy, because Tippy's having a birthday. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. It's a fun time as always. Sorry for ending right as, like, everything starts to pick up for the day. But hey, I think I've ran the limits of what I can do here, considering there's no audio for the game. It's a cool concept. It's a good idea. Eventually, I might be able to even make it work. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. I will see you guys around next time. Until then, I've been Himawari Kotetsu, and you guys have been genuinely kinder to me than I have ever deserved. Thank you very much. Appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Take care, relax, and have yourselves a good one. Except for Crunky. Crunky, you're not allowed to have a good day. You have a bad day. Have a terrible day, Crunky. You know why? You know why? Have a terrible day so you can have a better one tomorrow. Do a flip. I'm not doing a flip.